Hello everyone, welcome to another day on the Rim. I did log on and just look at the world a little while I was eating my breakfast. Haven't done anything other than shift Toy's schedule, so he's a little bit happier because he's a night owl. But I was just looking around trying to acquaint myself with what we were doing last night. Again, I don't want to go too fast at the beginning of stream because that's usually where I screw up and start taking big hits. So we're going to take it slow at first, but I also don't want to go 10 hours today. I am definitely feeling the stress of doing extra long streams. We're in a good spot. We've got 3 solid Psycasters, although none of them have a large neural heat situation. That's our biggest drawback on our Psycasters. Hey, John, what's going on? I salute you, sir. I like my heart sword emote a lot. The other swords are cool. I like the heart and the blood. I think the heart and the blood sword came out better than the basic ones. I think this is a royal tribute collector. Everything is looking pretty good. Nice. I have piles of stuff to edit. Piles. Like, I think I cut down like 5 hours of Vault Hunters footage to like an hour and 45 minutes. I didn't really like do any major editing. You know, I just went and cut out all the stuff that's like blatantly garbage. And I just got the crystal the other day, the first crystal. So I'm going to do a little grinding the next time I get on Minecraft and do that. But I've got a pile of that. I did what I needed to do, and I have the next segment planned for the recording from the C-137 world, so I gotta just sit down and actually record that. And then I've got all. I don't think I've done any of the rendering and pathing for the digging we've done yet on Project Darkwater. And I'm also probably, since this playthrough has been all on stream, and I plan on keeping it that way. So this playthrough, I'm probably going to take the VODs and put up a final cut of this when I get to the end. So I'm probably going to start down. And I feel like we're at a good enough place. Randy can surprise you. So I'm not going to say we're definitely going to win this one. But I feel pretty good about this run. So I might start downloading them and, like, you know, putting them on a timeline. I don't think I'll actually start editing until I get the win. But, you know, that being said, I think Monday was it. I don't remember how long Monday was, but it was probably at least like 6 or 7 hours. I think it was like a 6 or 7 hour stream, and then 20 hours the last 2 days on stream or more. It was almost 11 hours yesterday, and it was over 10 the day. So yeah, I've got like probably 25 hours-ish into this world. This is kind of the point I was at where I did the ship in my last playthrough. I basically got to this point and then started pushing for the resources to build the ship. And I don't want to do that again, because that was like, cause when I did it with Cass, it was way too fucking hectic. Like, way too hectic. So I'm gonna prepare a little bit more with Randy. Let's start the day by going through our characters and seeing what's what with everything. So Psylink, good. Hemogen's good. Psyfocus is good. Elite Expectations. Don't know why you ate without a table. I think we recently just had combat. I don't remember how we ended last night. I think... Oh, we were harvesting the fuck out of some organs last night. We gotta send... Okay, so there was a quest that was going to send us 2 mech clusters, but dude died before the mech clusters came here. Now, I don't know how that works. So if dude died, and the reason they're coming to get us is because they want to kill him, and he's gone, do they still come to kill us? Like, are those 2 events still in the queue to hit us? I mean, they took away our people to defend against it. I kind of feel like that's not going to happen. Like, it went from, like, babysit these people for awesome reward to here are some free organs. But legitimately, like, let's take a look over here. You see all the organs mixed in here? I gotta kind of organize this. I gotta pick a spot for my bricks. I might, like, I want to say that our goal today is to get up start getting the mech stuff and the genetic stuff going, but I feel like that's a little bit ambitious. Oh, kitty. See, he's being good today because we had a nice long session where I brushed him, and then I filled up all his food, and we did some playing and some snuggling. So he's like, and I gave him some time wandering around in the big part of the house. So he's like, okay, I get it, Dad. You gave me all the things. Now I'm gonna go to my look at that. That is so awesome. We're about to get level 2 on white. Lion, Boba, and Black all have level 6. White is at level 1. I skipped over these guys because I'm trying to give everybody. The Psycasters tend to be out front screwing around a lot more, you know, poking their nose out. And even though they're invisible and stuff, they tend to be the warriors you use on those, like, horrible raids. So I'm trying not to have my main builders be the first focus of getting my Psycast. I want everybody that can get it to get it, but I'm focusing on, like white is our miner. If we lost one of our miners, I mean, he's our only genetic miner, but we have plenty of other people who are good at mining. So my thought process is, like, let's focus on leveling up the most expendable. Also, after we made Dan a shooting specialist, it occurred to me that the researcher genetics lend themselves really good to being shooting specialists, because when you go shooting specialist, it disables a bunch of this stuff here, but it doesn't disable your social or intellectual. So I was looking at it and I was like, dude, Lion could become a shooting specialist as well. Let me see what else they lose. Cook, construct, grow, mine, plant, cut, smith, tailor, craft. Won't use melee. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's make him a bullet slinger. Excellent. Now, Lion was the adopted child. The one that we, like, got from a summoning ritual. They came in with steadfast and our genetics. And we got them fast walker and trigger happy. And so, like, trigger happy may, like, lower accuracy, but then the shooting specialist increases accuracy. But both of them reduce time. So, like, our shooting specialists should pretty much just be shooting, like just like a non-stop stream of bullets. Like, just no reload time, especially the trigger-happy ones, with still reasonable accuracy. And since they're genetically predisposed towards shooting, like, dude's already got a 20. He's got a 20 in shooting, trigger-happy shooting specialist. If we had darkness as a meme and a sunblocker, we'd literally just, like, dude would never stop shooting. He just hold the trigger down, no reload, no overheating of the gun, just bullets in your face nonstop. Let's speed up the ritual just a little bit. Okay. Now, what that also means is that our baby here, who is essentially, it says baseliner, but these are essentially an exact copy of the mother's genetics, who is a researcher. So there's another shooting specialist. I'm trying to remember who's who. Okay, so yeah, this is an important thing. We're going through people. Now, Dan, we made a shooting specialist. He's basically our mule. That slow learner sucks, but, like, we're going to keep sending him off map. In fact, real soon, we're going to stick him with a pocket full of organs and send him out to try and get that Zeus hammer. Toy, we adjusted their schedule for Great Memory and Night Owl. Eve, Body Modder, we don't have mods on Eve yet. But we are in a place where we're starting to get a hospital up. The hospital's comfortable. We've got some Glitter World medicine, so Eve's going to get a good body mod. She's not mood breaking enough. I think she has body mod. Yeah, it's a -4 body mod or frustrated. So we'll swap that out. I think she gets like a positive. I don't know if it's +4, 5, or 6, but she gets a pretty good positive once you put some body modifications on her. So we'll get like a coagulator or like something like that, so we don't have to put like a denture or something on her right now, because that's just a waste at this point. Massa or Mass. We'll just call him Mass. 8 nutrient paste meal. Not happy with it. My friend Wol died. Not happy. My friend Vlad died. Not happy. Okay, so like 3.7 days, 14 days, 8. Where is Mass? Mass is there. Boba, can you counsel Mass? Okay, we'll look into doing that. We got to counsel Mass a little bit. He's got some problems. Harden also has some problems. Okay, so they were both friends with Wol and Vlad. I don't remember who they... I don't even remember who Wol... Wol was the prisoner. Really, you guys, like, we had him here for 2 days, and you're going to have a -4 for 14 days? God, okay, so we're just going to be counseling people. How did you guys become friends with Vlad anyway? Vlad spent a grand total of, like, 5 fucking minutes here. He was on the road the entire time. Next thing you're going to tell me is you give a shit about Dan. Okay, some of them are upset about nutrient paste, and I'm willing to take that because it keeps our food going, forces everybody to eat with a table. These are all very similar. We are getting a lot of darkness. I really do kind of almost wish for a sunblocker. I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just trying to, like, check everything out. Minor pain on you. Why? Scars. Gotcha. Non-fungus plant cook. We're letting the rice finish off. None of the rice is being resowed. So, okay. The disturbed sleep is just something we've decided to deal with. Malnourished. Probably because she's prioritizing the baby. Broken up with Black. -15. I think actually we need to counsel that before we counsel... Yeah. Oh, but Boba's our counselor. Okay, never mind. Okay, needs-wise, we're solid. Let's check everybody's health. Can't wait for that kid to come out. I mean, he's not a great kid, but... Okay, you has got a little bit of scratch stab. I think that's from an infestation, so we need a biosculptor eventually for them. Makes sense that Crab's getting her butt kicked. She's our meleeer. Eddie, same thing. Oh, Harden. Are you old? You're old, aren't you? 67. Tough old broad. Okay. Madeline Harden. No real health issues with Mass. Okay, and then let's go back through and make sure we've got schedules sorted straight for everybody. you know what? Psychically hypersensitive. We should really be getting you their Psylink. Yeah, White. I mean, it's great that you're level 1. We're gonna focus on you, even though they're like our second builder. I want to. Yeah. See, this is why I like to go through things at the start of the day and kind of like figure out what we're missing. Okay, I'm happy with our scheduling then. Our quick sleepers on anything they handle themselves. Dan is our shooting specialist mule. We really don't need him doing anything at all because he can't research. If he was able to research, we'd put him on a biphasic and let him help with the research, but he's incapable of intellectual. Literally just good at shooting and socializing. He likes to hang out at the gun range and run his mouth. Sounds like some people I knew and grew up with. Okay, so let's get some movement. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We're gonna ease into it, like I said. I think this arrangement is working. Everything seems accessible and buildable. So let's actually get the... You know what? Yeah, let's get those two up. That's 10. That'll be 10. That's usually what I work with. So actually, let's kill these. We can add more later if we need to, but that'll be 10 of them. If you guys are looking for a nice way to pack 10 of these next to each other, this is a good way to do it. The thing is, it is 2 groups. So like these 5 are going to be one group, and these 5 are going to be one group. So you might, if you want to launch a big like 10-man mission, you might have to launch 2 groups, which I honestly don't think there's too much of a problem with. The travel time is instantaneous. You could launch, not instantaneous, but it's damn close to instantaneous. So you could launch a group, and then when you hit launch, it automatically pauses anyway. So then you highlight the other group, hit launch on that group, select, and then it auto pauses. They're both set to launch, and you press play, and bam, they both launch. Now, I have a question. Where do you make a television? Is it at the fabricator? I bet it's at the fabricator, right? No. Is that the smithy? Am I crazy? Machining bench? Didn't we research... No, we're researching tube television right now. I was like, I thought we researched television last night. It's like, no, we started researching television last night. Now, the tree is almost... Let's go to a 2. I can handle a 2 right now. I'm not going to push past a 2 right away, though, so... What I would like to do... Bobo, what is up with you? Oh, right. The broken up with thing. Boba's going to be a little pissy for a little while. Who do we want to counsel? I forgot. I think everybody's got a -5 worth trying to yank off of them at this point, but can't counsel pain, really. Okay, the friend dying one. So let's hit up Dee Dee because she's in a worse mood than Mass. So Dee Dee's over there. Let's counsel Dee Dee and see what we can get out of that. Botched the attempt and made her more upset. Wonderful. I mean, at least it's only a 24-hour debuff. It's frustrating. Oh, our smelter is up. Let's get our smelt on, yeah? Okay, so let's smelt metal from slag, do forever. Fantastic. Then let's smelt weapon, do forever. Details. all bio-coated weapons get smelted because we can't use them. Then smelt apparel. No. Let's stick with weapons. We'll do the welt weapons first, and we'll let this run on a 1 while we do it. Do we have a Psycaster nearby? Okay, so well, I guess Word of Serenity was a good one. Now we have Word of Inspiration, so we can use that to pop legendaries. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, setting up the smelter. Now, these weapons, let's clear all, allow bio, well, we don't, well, the non-bio, that doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We're going to do this, right now we're going to make this a 0 while we set it, so we can leave the game playing. Well, the game doesn't play while we do that, so it doesn't matter. Okay, do forever. Now let's select weapons. I don't care about axes, breach axes, clubs. Okay, we're gonna leave Gladius. We might do like temporary stuff. Right now we're using Gladiuses and might use maces. But the rest of that, all of those can get destroyed. Now for ranged weapons, as far as smelting, all the different grenades are possible use, but we're never going to use auto pistols, bolt actions. We're never going to use the EMP launcher because the grenades are just better. Or the incendiary. You know what? Yeah, or the incendiary launcher. We might use LMGs, but no machine pistols, no pump shotguns, no revolvers. So all of that, no matter what it is, can get smelted. Wonderful. Then smelt apparel. I'm not thrilled with the idea of wearing tainted stuff on this playthrough. So let's just do bio-coated and non-bio-coated, allow all tainted apparel. Maybe let's go into armor. We'll disallow like some of the like better armors, so this doesn't actually, like, we might wear some of this tainted stuff at the moment if we have to. No, what? No recon armor. We're never gonna wear recon, so we're gonna disallow cataphract and mech stuff. But we're gonna Grenadier, so like this stuff is stuff that we might actually wear if it's tainted, if we need to. Now, utility-wise, let's uncheck that. Let's go fire foam packs and smoke pop packs. You know, I do kind of like the smoke pop packs, but we're getting to the point where we don't need it. Noble apparel, headgear, coronet. Okay, so all of that stuff can get smelted. Fantastic. Let's do destroy weapon next and clear all. Don't allow smeltable. Is there anything that we need to destroy? None of that stuff. All that stuff. Okay, so like, yeah, we need to destroy short bows, recurve bows, pilas. Those can all just be destroyed. Great bows. We're not going to use flame bows. I might live to regret that, but whatever. So those will all just straight up be destroyed. Excellent. So we're pulling resources and we're destroying garbage. We don't quite have the backlog yet. We will soon of Devil Strand. I think we're at the point where out here is just all profit crops. Ah, you sneaky rice, you got away from me. Potatoes. Okay, so out here is all profit. We'll even allow them to start sowing the wood. Wonderful. Okay, let's let them go. I'm like in a really excited place for this playthrough because we're about to start getting cataphract armor and stuff. Like that quest was going to get us our both cataphract tech prints. I was like, you know what? Taking on 2 mech clusters is worth it. We're prepared enough for it. Like, let's get our cataphract going. And so now that's not happening. So we've got to take a slightly different approach. Did you lose anything in that fight? Psychic coma. Bruise. Okay. We stopped it before anybody lost anything or took permanent damage. So when Dan is all healed up, we're going to load him up with wealth and send him out. Let's check on our prisoners. We had a few people. Boba, you... Okay, we used that thing. So this person... Iron-willed, tough, undergrounder, genetically kind and delicate. It's a high mate. Incapable of violence. What kind of meditation? Natural and morbid. I know high mates are not the best, but she might replace Dan as our caravaner. You know, obviously, if you send someone who can't do fighting, they lose. But if we're sending out a caravan, it's with stuff that we don't overly care about. And then Raven is another researcher. So this is essentially another shooting specialist right here. So where is he at? Oh, he's at Fluidic Doctrine. So we recruit him right now. Oh, the paralytic abasia is 28 days. That's fine, actually. I mean, that's a pretty good pawn. Tough, I mean, kind is genetic, but, you know, a tough pawn, 50% damage reduction, who can be a shooting specialist and help with researching so that we get... Like, I'm really all about those deep penetrating scanners. I like the map to be littered with... stuff. Speaking of which, let's check in. We've got like 165 steel left to pull out. We got like 3,600 on deck, including what's there. We're gonna have to come down here. It's not necessarily the worst thing. We got a on-map steel deposit, and then 2 scanned deposits. So we might shift into here. Plus, I might dig out some of this. It's not essential yet, so I'm sticking where I'm at. And yeah, we're gonna make you our next Psycaster. I forgot that we took them on because they were psychically hypersensitive and they were going to make a great Psycaster. Like, it was great to have another construction specialist, like a production specialist. Uh, but they're gonna make a much better Psy caster. Their Psy pool is gonna be way higher. All right, Mass. If that's the case, I need you to pick up a shotgun, my dude. We might... Oh, wait. No. Quick masterwork. Okay. We might sell a couple of normal weapons. Okay, so what I'd like to try to do here... I want to try for some legendary stuff. What I'd like to do is start using Lion's Word of Inspiration on Herring. And then if she gets an inspiration for building, have her build a chain shotgun. Raven is part of our world. Wonderful. Lion, can you bring him to a bed? Now. Okay, tree linking. We'll let Lion take him to a bed. Good at childcare. Right, this is basically a shooting specialist. Boop. So, I gotta say that this glitch with Crab is driving me nuts. They are our person. So frustrating. Oh, the dogs we tried to rescue didn't succeed in taming, so that was a thing. Lion, can you use Word of Inspiration on Herring? And then we'll do a linking for you. Actually, you know what? Let's do the linking for you first. Oh, you doesn't have the natural focus type. That's okay. So back to white. Now, burden's not horrible. Blinding pulse. Induce noise in the visual centers of the brain, causing obscuring vision of everyone near the target. Okay. I mean, white's turning out to have quite the extensive little, like, accessory psi focus. Definitely a support class psi focuser. I mean, they're all support class, but, like, that type of stuff is not, like, game changing. I mean, yeah, it's nice to blind people. So, like, did we convert the high mate? We did, right? Fabulous. Then recruit the high mate. Bad back. Age 78. Yeah, we're gonna... Lottie's gonna become our sacrificial mule. As much as Dan is not the best with his slow learner, just the extra, you know, marksman command boost and psi focus meditation is going to be helpful. You know what I mean? Okay, so we basically, all rotten corpses can be burned in here. I want to do something real quick, though. I desperately want to clear this room out because we kept getting these events, and I can't position my people on top of chunks. So everybody just kind of help out and clean out this room a little bit. Let's get granite in front of marble, if for no other reason than to clear the chunks out. Okay, new recruit Lottie. Got 3 days until our next party. Remember when I was like, I don't need a big prison? And then they're like, how would you like to babysit 15 prisoners? Like, okay, I guess. I'd like to get the beer brewing and the armory out of the barracks. Maybe put them over on this side. Although that means that if a breach raid does come in the front door, they're going to go right through where all the exploding, guns and stuff are. Not the greatest idea. I was considering maybe temporarily putting them over here, but that's a little bit further in the opposite direction. It's like, accessibility versus liability. Like, where can you put it where it's easily accessible, but also not going to get you killed for putting it there? That type of situation. Yeah. Now, both of these can connect to these 3 blackboards, and each desk can use 3 blackboards. So we're kind of stuffing our kids in the corner over here. But, I'm assuming we're going to have enough overlap with the children that we're going to need 2 desks. I don't think we're going to need to go to 3. If we do, I'll make some adjustments and move a few things around here. See, now I kind of feel like Lion should use Word of Inspiration on Herring. Now, if we get Shoot Frenzy. Okay, I mean, that's cool for them to have a Shoot Frenzy. Oh, and then Lion is going to meditate, which is basically going to bring up their psi focus, which is fantastic. My concern is that if we use that too much, they won't have psi focus for combat, though. So I don't want to overuse it. That whole Rimworld, it depends motto. Okay, Crab is actually making all of this into chunks. Into blocks. Where can we stick our blocks for now? You know what? I think we're going to stick our blocks over here because they won't block the windmill. let's get rid of these grow zones. And let's put stockpile zones over here. Stone blocks, we'll make this important. Copy settings, paste settings. Okay. And let's take stone blocks out of here. I really don't want them on our main loot shelf. They just take up space. Steel and plasteel can be up there for now, but... Oh, solar flare. That's weird. Like, the solar flare caused a flicker like we were running out of power instead of just, like, taking it out. Curiouser and Curiouser. Oh, you're supposed to be Devil Strand as well. Dan the man. I truly think we're just going to wait for Lottie, but she's got paralytic abasia. 24 days. I mean, we just recruited 2 people with paralytic abasia. That does worry me a little bit. I probably could have left them as prisoners, but, you know. And the ever-present grind against them not... I wish you could set something to have them automatically switch their colors to their ideology color. Okay, nothing is allowed in this sarcophagus at the moment. Several groups by transport. Okay, so what do we have? Bolties, SMGs, auto pistols, and angry animals. Nothing amazing. Snipey boy, what do you got? Normal sniper. I mean, I wouldn't mind some more sniper rifles. And then down here, what's going on down here? Ooh, a minigun, huh? Snipey boy again. Normal. I'd like some better sniper rifles, but that's not a better sniper rifle. Normal minigun. Again, the thing is like... Everything I have is excellent masterwork, and we're even starting to pop some legendaries. You know what? Boba kind of needs a triphasic schedule at the moment. Let's put Boba on the... They're a quick sleeper, though, so let's actually... Let's try that for Boba. For now. I remember doing this on my other base. It's always good to clear the thing you're working on, because you'll get your workers coming in as you're killing. So I clear the side that I'm working on. You is making great progress smoothing stuff up too. So we're starting to get to the point where we can pick up some more building projects to get the base going. Again, it's more about resources than anything else at this point. Teddy and his wargs, we'll let him get in just a little bit before we call the team. Okay, let's put our paralytic Abasia people over here for now. And then, oh, it's Toy, Eve, Massa, and Harden go up front. Behind that, we can put Dan, Dee, Eddie, no, Eddie and Crab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Actually, let's let Dan get a chain shotgun. He's kind of proven himself, and that's the best weapon in this situation. Let's get you an excellent chain shotgun, and let's put you there. Then Cam and Black, you guys can go here. And since these are pirates-ish, looks like some of them might have shields. We're going to have our shooting specialist grab an EMP grenade and then go here. And I think that should be good for this battle. And Eddie, Crab, and Boba can keep working. That breakup that's screwing with Boba is frustrating. Boba is like one of our top tier characters, day one character, one of our better sidecasters. Like, I think the triphasic schedule will keep her sorted until that goes away, but that's just kind of a long time to invest in a debuff. All right, let's speed up this snake. Lights are coming back on. Wonderful. We can go have a warm shower after we finish this raid. Slow it down. Get in here. Let's look at the action. Oh, yeah, right. We're going to want... Now, I'm not going to trigger any of the shooting specialist commands or anything like that because, frankly, when we're using the Singularity, it's really not necessary. There are some later game raids with mechs where I might use the shooting specialist in here. Just if we're like, if we get a very large mech raid with some really tanky mechs, sometimes you want to shoot a little faster. But our guys are going to take this threat out no problem anyway, so... And we are making really good progress on everything. We might get a prisoner or two out of this. Oh, they're trying to force their way out. Okay. Oh no, wait. Back to the line real quick. Because this guy wants to come through. Why are we out here? You guys will see. Okay, now... Undergrounder, quick sleeper, psychically dull, good shooter, good with animals, decent at construction. I gotta say... I mean, good with animals... Okay, here's the deal breaker. Artistic and morbid. How much building do we have to do? I mean, it's great to have someone to help with repairs for walls. We don't really need someone who's good with animals. We could, however, make this our new blood donor. Greedy, psychically dull. Is psychically dull genetic in Yatakans? No. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, so cooking, animals, art, medical, social. I honestly, I just kind of feel like there's not much that we need as far as... Like, worker-wise, we need dumb labor more than anything, frankly. Health brews. Circadian assistant. Can I pull that out? Remove circadian assistant. I will allow you to have this kind of medicine to have that done. Black, go and do that. I want you to coagulate this dude. This was the circadian. Yeah. And then coagulate that dude, because we're going to get something out of both of these guys, even if it's just more organs. And now... let's get that circadian assistant out of that guy. Now let's drop him back down to this. You know what we're going to do with that circadian assistant, right? That's going to go right into our body modder's head. I gotta be honest, I truly don't care about just murdering these guys. Do they have anything good? Like, do they have a low shield pack or something? No, they don't. So let's just let them go. It's not worth the mood hit to stand here waiting to murder them. And then here's what I say we do. Oh, we can extract IVFs from people? Wonderful. Okay, well, let's extract the ovum. Let's install peg leg left and install peg leg right. Same thing over here. Install peg leg left, install peg leg right. If whoever survives getting their legs removed can be the one we keep. If they both survive getting their legs removed, we'll keep both of them, and we'll extract blood from both of them, and we'll extract ovum from Ida. I like extracting ovum from prisoners because then when you make children with it, if you have to pass on the children, there's nobody in the colony that gets upset. Now, I do have to check something real quick. I think I have this set to drop on the ground. No, take to best stockpile. Right, we don't have them scheduled for work. Here's a good question for when Lottie and Raven wake up. Lottie is natural. Raven is natural. So let's get two more natural meditations and get them on a biphasic with meditation on it. So when they wake up, they can just slot in. Lottie and Raven. And then schedule-wise, they seem to be pretty happy in their beds. So they both need the natural double phasic, or natural biphasic. Okay. The raid is still moving off of the map. Now again, basically, the bottleneck here is I don't feel like we're at, like... A nearby settlement has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 9 EMP grenades if you want to make the trade. Mech Commander helmet, Prestige Recon, advanced components, uranium, jump pack, chain shotgun, silver... 9 EMPs. How much does it cost to make 9 EMPs in components? 6 components. Talking pretty much our whole stack of components. I honestly... Our whole stack of components to get, like... any of this stuff is just not worth it. I could make a Masterwork jump pack. I could make a Masterwork chain shotgun. I have made Masterwork chain shotguns. I could make advanced components. I have enough at the moment. Prestige, do we really care? Oh, we might want to start making more prestige armor. How much more does it cost? So marine armor for 120. Where is prestige marine armor? Oh, no, that's the marine helmet. Prestige marine armor requires advanced components, 120, 20, 10 gold. Okay, so yeah, let's stick to the normal stuff for now, simply because we don't have the resources incoming for that. Where's Crab at? Why is Dee Dee so upset? Okay, Dee Dee is resting, so that's good. Who do we work drive? I'm starting to think work drive collectivist might not have been the best call. You know what? Let's work drive Crab. Where is Dee Dee? I don't know why Dee Dee is so messed up. Dee Dee, did you just... I think combat just got her off her schedule. I think it's just going to take a couple of days for her to... Yeah, her mood should go up considerably as she's sleeping here. What do we got? That's fine. Left leg is a peg leg. Crab has just been on the butchering. I mean, I had her, you know, I focused her on butchering, but, you know. just got to make sure that that rot doesn't happen, you know? And I think all the rot possibilities are out of the main areas, so we'll clear priority here and let her do whatever she wants. What's Eve doing? Butchering. Okay, that's fine. If she wants to go out there and grab the corpses out of the pile. I would like this whole area sorted eventually, so... Now... How much power does a gene bank require? 40 watts, so not much. We get infestations over here a lot, though. Do we put... No, okay. Okay, so here's a consideration. This was originally intended to be a 3-wide hallway, which we could easily continue and then, like, turn down this way and start using this part of the mountain. I mean... We realistically wouldn't go all the way down here, but we could use this section here. Like, get it, like, grab at this meat. And if we're doing that, do we put the laboratory maybe, like, along this wall or over? Like, we could bring this hallway and then bring it down here, and then we've got a room here. All right, while we're running everybody, let's do just a little bit of planning. Let's say we leave a 2-wide here, and we were to put an 11 by 11 here. Right? Then we could fit another 11 by 11 there. This hallway, you know, it's not going to go all the way to the end, but it could theoretically go to there. If we left a 2-wide gap there, we could put a hallway here. That could go, you know, as we need it theoretically there. And that means that these 11 by 11s could actually be 11 by 12, 13, 14. Or we could add just a little more. Or we can shift this over. I think it's an interesting prospect. Do I think I want to put the miners on it right now? I'm not that dedicated to the idea just yet. Let's get back here. Given our last experience with guests having drug dependencies, we should get all of the drug research done because, you know? Here's what we can look for a building project. How's our power conduit situation? Let's get this going over here. Now, what I like about the idea of doing this with the hallway is that we can put a room there. We could start putting rooms like that. Obviously, we have to check to make sure we're not like busting into something that's going to screw us up over here. Who else is close? This is why you got to remove people's legs. They get ornery. That's got to be... Well played, Dan. Now, where is Ida at? Ida's got a right peg leg. So if we just remove that peg leg, boop, Ida's not going to be a problem anymore. What about Dudeski over here? Oh, straight up remove, remove. Remove and remove. So we might have our two donors here. Cam, you're late to the party. I understand. You're in your third trimester. We should actually stop trying to bring Cam into anything because Cam is legit on that. I'm at the I'm useless as a colonist because I'm that pregnant stage of the game. Okay, now speaking of deep drill, that's silver. Don't really need to get up to that. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking gene extractors and mech workbenches on this side, mech chargers over here, and then this would be the like full-on gene laboratory over here. Now we could even have a secondary entrance into the gene library right there. Now, the thing is all of this looks good theoretically in planning. Like, I like the idea of these rooms. I like that it's kind of offset and follows the terrain, blah, 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 blah. I don't necessarily need it. Right leg still needs to be removed. Gotcha. Ida has no legs. Hemogen farm. We'll also be constantly extracting ovum. Every time we get a chance to extract ovum from Ida, we're going to. So this kind of answers the question. That's why you got to kind of talk out loud and work through these processes. Like, what would we use these rooms for? Well, this might be our genetic compiler room, is kind of what I would say, where we store all of our electronics. Now, the problem with that is this has been where infestations form. As far as logistically where I want things, this is where I want them. As far as what might hose us, that could be a problem. Also, this doesn't actually need to be here. Let's, this hallway can literally be an L bracket. It doesn't need to be... And then those would get moved there. You know, that would be the theory. Now, I would think that most of that would be in, like, if we needed it, fields. And so, like, I have this consideration in my mind of, like... Oh, toxic fallout. Okay, schedule everybody inside. First, I think that's the first... Is that the first toxic fallout in this world? I think it might be. Now, let's make sure that our inside has actually got everything we need. Let's give them access to that stuff. Let's also give them access to this part of the hospital. They've got access to that. let's not let them... See, they can get to this spot, so I'm going to make sure they don't actually go there. With that, guys, chronic illness is marked on the stream. I mention it a lot. I have stomach problems, and they are calling my name right this moment. So I'm going to run and use the little boys' room, and I will be right back so we can keep going. This is fantastic. We're making great progress, and I think I've got a couple of ideas, so be right back. Enjoy the music from my buddy Bobby. He makes some great stuff. Check out his band. I'll put the link up in the description. right, I'm back. Cheers. Drinking water today because it's about damn time. So, toxic fallout puts us inside. Makes me think it's actually a perfect time to queue up some mining in this area. So, here's my thought process. Sometimes walking away makes things clearer. Thought process is basically like biotech workroom. The other option, okay, guys, here's the other option. The other option is this becomes our main storage room, and we just put our biotech work stuff here. That's entirely another possibility. Then the idea is that this room would become our gene compiler room. This is where we're going to make our xenogerms. This room would be where we would put vats and gestation pods, because we don't need them quite as often, so it doesn't matter if we have to, like, walk a little further to get to them. I kind of think that's the way to go. So let's do this real quick. Let's grab Crab. Now, Crab, at any point out here, is any of this... Any of this outside? I don't want to queue too much. We're going to do basically like one room at a time. Okay. We'll check more as we go. So, I think we're going to queue up for our miners. Not that spot. This is going to be a slightly weird hallway because of this jut out, which... Oh. That is the consideration. More chem fuel generators. Oh, okay. I think no matter what, that's going to get mined out, so we're going to let that be. But for a second, let's just consider this. Chem fuel has been very important. I don't fancy trying to patch in the geothermal. Like, this geothermal here might look like it's close. Same thing with this one. But breachers are going to come through here. So if I want to patch this in and I come this way, they're going to go right through whatever it is every time and smash it. If I want to patch it in this way, I've got to, like, dig through my own mountain, replacing blocks, tons of work, or like bring it around and through here. Like, there's really no like easy path to patch this in that's not going to get fucked by breachers. Same thing with this. Kind of sucks. This one I could see maybe patching in eventually, because we could kind of like wall it in here and then like snake this along here, maybe even putting in some walls to like protect it type of thing, and then like kind of snake it through here and then straight across here, you know, and then that could split up our backyard. We could put a wall here with doors on it. So this one I could see patching in theoretically. Lot of work, though. It almost feels easier just to do more chem fuel generators. What's our oh, parties are coming up. We might just have some parties. That being said, I think obviously we could stick like one or two more like in here, and like we're probably gonna have to slide all this over. Let's clear those plans we just made. They're not quite right. They didn't take into consideration. So my consideration, what I'm rambling around but failing to say, is that chem fuel generators need to be close to some sort of outdoor area to ventilate. And since this is our outdoor area, our best bet is to kind of like snake them around like this. And so I think that's what we mine out. We skip 2 and we go boop, boop, and then boop. And we're not going to queue this up just yet, but this whole section. Like that. And then where are our roofs at? Okay, so this is all hard overhead. So I honestly think the play here, are we going to use this empty overhead space over here? I don't think so. We have this slated for a third one of these if we ever get that far. Currently, we still have people not there anyway. So I don't think we're going to be using this space, although it's nice to have in case we want to put more drop pods up. How would that work? Let's do some measuring. So like 1. So we could like fit. In theory, we could. Do that. I think we leave that slated. In case we get to a point where we need that many drop pods, that's an additional 5. That would be a team of 15 people if we launched all the drop pods. We got 10 here. Okay. I actually think that's kind of about right. So what that does in my brain is tell me that we need to snake this on a right angle so that we can use this ventilated section kind of like as a standing vent to go all the way around. So planning wise, let's not do it in ink, let's do it in pencil. So planning wise, I want to leave at least a 2 there, so that would come up to here. And that would snake down like that. That would be the air shaft. Putting okay, so if we look at it that way, oh wait, that's outdoors, huh? That's quite all right, actually. But let's clear inside. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure. Yeah, it's not there. Ignore that for now. Okay, so this is going to kind of dictate our building situation. So if that's how we're going to sneak a vent around, now keep in mind that means that we literally won't be able to vent stuff on this side. Wake up. I find it's not hard to keep places cool in the mountain. So Wait, is it snowing? I'm actually pretty sure they can sit in these seats because they're not under toxic fallout and work these machines even though they're under toxic fallout. Let's check our research people, make sure that's accurate. Lion. Yeah. And how's the tree doing out here? Now, that is the problem right there, is that during toxic fallout, we can't use our tree. And that is a little frustrating, but we've got so many people meditating at it now that we're quite good at getting that grass up quick. Don't mind me, I'm just putting on a little bit of background music. I keep forgetting to do that at the beginning of stream. Now, I don't want to run parties in Toxic Fallout because I don't want people just coming in immediately with rotting lungs, you know what I'm saying? So... You know what? You know what? This plan, let's ditch this plan too. I just don't have it in my head yet, to be quite frank. Okay, so here's my thought process. Like, we could extend the hallway and kind of run the hallway down the outside, and then, like, the rooms would just come inward, right? And then those would all be ventable to something over here. Like, we, like, should be able, like, we could vent it to right here for sure. Like, there's roof that can be broken out to put vents in over here. But if we put the hallway over here, then people literally would have to walk all the way here and then back in. So that's my apprehension. Right now, I'm not sure what the concession is. Like I was saying, for the most part, you don't need air conditioning. So having to vent every room is realistically... Oh, poor you. You is such a good pawn, other than the fact that she's just getting old. I was wondering why this was like, I was like, birthday. Why is a birthday something to be upset about? Oh, it is like your 78th birthday. I see why you're upset. All right, is everybody legless down here? Cut off. Fantastic. Prisoner. Hemogen farm. And actually, don't interact. Well, maybe convert. I feel like everybody here would be happier as prisoner. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You know what? Hemogen farm. I do wish you could make an ovum farm out of the prisoners so you didn't have to manually do it. What are you going to do, though? Now, how much power do we have in our grid? We've got a reasonable amount of power, so let's... Like I said, it's so hard, like... Let's just get through the toxic fallout. I was about to say, let's just start building some biotech stuff, and I'm like, right, 3,000 steel is not a fuck ton of steel. I don't want to just start because if we put down a gene extractor, we need gene banks. Gene banks only hold 4 each. Quickly, those get filled up. So how many gene banks are we going to build? 2, 3, 4, 6, 10? You know, like how quickly? And then that requires the power. And even though we've got we've got the power to do it, but we don't really have. So, it's more a matter of like. Yeah, see, they're sitting at these, and I don't think they're not getting exposure. Ah, toddler sitting. As I stroke my beard and think about the consequences of my actions. Oh, I don't think they can reach any of these over here, so let's cancel. Okay, so what's under these? Marble chunk. Marble chunk. Granite chunk. Good. Duck 1 can wander. Why is Cam outside? Get inside, Cam. God. The pregnant lady is out in the toxic fall-up just planting devil strand. Like, don't mind me. I'm just making mushrooms. Just planting mushrooms and hanging out. I think I'm going to drop Supremacist for Transhumanist, but I don't think I'm going to do it right away because we just don't have the resources. We can reform anytime we want is the funny thing. Like, we're real good at reforming because I've been on top of rituals. Like, every time we can perform a ritual, I'm on it. The only reason we haven't performed rituals is we're getting ready to and toxic fallout. So... Who needs a meditation spot? Everybody. Everybody needs a meditation spot. There. Meditate in the barracks. Like, I don't care. I know you're stuck inside and you're dumb and you really want to go meditate next to your tree, but your tree is going to be fine without you. Now, I am considering the concept of doing royalty because those permit call-ins are pretty freaking awesome. So, I was thinking it'd be great to, like, get somebody there, and then I was like, but our overlap is still kind of out of order because, like, we should make someone royal who's not natural, because that way they can get the psi focus too. But the first person we put royalty into was Black, who's a natural meditation. So here's what I'm thinking. All you have to do to get someone their first Psylink level who's not natural is to essentially donate to that Royal Tribute collector. You know what I mean? So we donate to the Royal Tribute collector on behalf of someone who's got non-natural meditation until they get enough honor to unlock the Yeoman ceremony, and then we do the Yeoman ceremony for them. Bam, first Psylink level. And I think the plan at that point would be to rinse and repeat that process until all of our non-natural pawns have at least Psylink level 1. At that point, we need Psylink neuroformers, right? But I think what we do is on the very last one, when it's like, okay, everybody is at least Psylink level 1 except this last person. When we do that last person's Yeoman ceremony, we immediately turn around and betray the Empire and kill them because he's carrying 2 Psylink neuroformers on him. And then we take those 2 Psylink neuroformers and upgrade somebody to level 3. And now everybody's got a level 1, which burden and stun are, you know, at least something, you know, like extra tools during a fight always help, even if they're little tools. If you have 10 pawns that have stun, that's almost as good as having someone that has Berserk Pulse. You know what I mean? Like, not quite, but, you know, we've got 3 Berserk Pulse. We've got a Skip. I'd like to have everybody have Skip, too. Plus, we've got to get a lot more trading done, which, again, toxic fallout. In fact, let's hit 3 on this. I've been trying not to go, like, overboard on speed, but our mood seems to be stabilized, so... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to press that button. Ah, that makes that so much better for me. Of course, and also we get toxic fallout the moment I decide we're going to start putting blocks outside. Let's swap out for marble. I like manually managing these blocks because when I set do until, I feel like I always choke myself. I'm like, yeah, 2,000 sounds like a lot, and then 5 minutes later I'm out of blocks, you know? It's like, the reason I say do forever is like, basically do forever is do until you've cleaned up what's in the base. In fact, actually, let's turn off the deep drills until they've chopped through everything that's not near the deep drills. Yeah, because they need to chop up these blocks. These blocks are near the deep drills, but okay. Might as well research the piano. Did we cue a harpsichord? I swear we queued a harpsichord. Well, I guess we could check the table, right? It would have the completed bill there. No, okay, so make harpsichord, and this is going to be herring. Give herring something to do. Cargo pods. What do you got for me, Randy? All the way up here. Psychite tea. No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Now, what I'd like to do with these fields, like, we're overproducing, but we're also about to run a lot more, like, rituals. We just brought on 2 more people. We've got a pregnant lady and a baby that's going to be a kid soon. So, like, do we have too many fields? No. Yes, you know, yeah, it's a yes and no question, because, like, we have to remember that we're not just feeding kids, people, we're also feeding chem fuel reactors. So, you know what? While this is, while we're stuck indoors, why don't we give them more planting to do indoors. Do I want this all to be Nutrifungus? Probably not, but we're going to start with Nutrifungus because that's always what we do. What I'm thinking is that we might start doing some fiber corn indoors for a wood source, because obviously we can't go outside. Fiber corn is like not efficient at all. Like, you know, John was saying how it wasn't that efficient, and then I confirmed that when I was doing my playthrough. But it's like you want stages of efficiency. Like fiber corn, you're gonna get it's easier and quicker, but it's not a lot. And then like poplar grows faster than oak, but doesn't provide as much. And then oak takes a while, but it provides pretty solid amount of wood. So it's like, you know. And then the other question is, can you grow trees underground? Probably not. Well, even if you could, you'd need light. So we're basically just trying to like get armed up and push our population as high as possible. I would imagine we're close, if not at raid cap. Let's check this mech cluster out. Okay, at our front door again. What is it? Weather controller. Fog starts in 12 days. Okay, when the toxic fallout ends, we'll just mortar this to death. Wait, is there a high shield? Low shield. Not even a high shield. Oh, wait, is that a high shield? High shield. Okay, so we're gonna get to use our EMP. It's a weather controller, so I'm not overly worried about it. Again, I just don't want to stand outside and hit it in the toxic fallout. We'll put a we'll launch an EMP and put a salvo right, you know, like right in the center here. Let me just double check on that. Why 13? Why can't it be 10? Okay. I want to keep 15 on hand. I know they cost a decent amount of components, but... And we'll be upping our high explosives as well. And this is what I mean by like having enough steel but not having enough steel. Again, we're not really starving. If we were, I'd start picking apart this stuff here that like we have access to. Like I could close the doors to this. I might do that. Who we got over here? Beggars. I don't want to. No. No hunting. No hunting. Mining, no. Farming, no. We're going to go after Starlash. Like, we have some stuff. It's just, before we start taking on stuff like that, I want to make sure we're like in good armor. Oh. Boop. Burner. Burner. Blaster. I mean, we'll get to use the EMP mortar technique, which I haven't gotten to use yet. Oh. That's cool. I wonder if they'll stay in guard or if they'll attack. I don't know. Ah, the ant farm. 3.9 days of toxic fallout. I don't remember what the max is on toxic fallout. I think the max is like 15 days. Maybe it's 10 days. So I was thinking, so again, going back to the royalty thing, the reason I was thinking that is because, like, we have plenty of space. Royalty bedroom, L bracket, royalty bedroom, you know, like, we could accommodate a bunch of royal bedrooms up here. And then more fields over here, and then more tech over here. And if we have to, we can go down here. And the thing is, the thing really is how long we're here. And that's really going to be what it is. Like, I'd like to get a Persona core reasonably soon, but as I've mentioned a couple of times in the past couple of streams, I'd also really like to get more well-geared before we trigger end game. I don't want to be battling tattered debuffs because all of our marine armor is tainted from the first attack from the endgame raid again. Although that was really cool, and I really liked the way that played out, the story that it played out there was phenomenal. I just kind of think... oh, when did those get knocked out? Just kind of think I'd like to be better prepared. I mean, at least everybody in full marine armor that's not tainted. If we can get to Cataphract, I'll use Cataphract. Now, the disadvantage to Cataphract is that it slows you down. But frankly, I think, you know, you throw a bionic leg on each person and, you know, who cares at that point? All right, we got a little over 4K steel. It's just not all on the shelves. Okay. A knight is having trouble landing near Unbroken due to repeated infestations. He wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 12 hives. 2 champions will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. Now, here's the thing. That Resurrector Mech Serum looks tasty. 12 hives is a lot of hives, though. That's a lot of hives. I don't think it's worth it. I think if we get the serum, we'll wind up using it for on someone from the raid. Again, this is another quest I would take. If we were fully marine armored, I would take it without question, but it's just not worth it. Like, if we're able to stave off that hive, we're probably going to have to use the reward to bring one of our people back to life. There's a good chance someone's going to die. I think everybody's partying. Let's speed everything up just a little bit. I really feel bad that you is getting old. Like, they're a really good pawn. Other than the fact that they're old, they're a fantastic pawn. I mean, fantastic's a little bit of a stretch, but that's fine. If they were natural, they would be even just slightly more godlike. But I don't think we're going to be investing a lot into you. I have a feeling they're going to... Because they got toxic fallout. So, in a toxic storm, you come to my front door begging for medicine, and then it's my fault that you stood out there until your lungs rotted. Of course. Of course. You know what? Blame me, because I don't want you coming back anyway. All right, let's do this with our planning. Let's plan out a beer room. Now, I mean, we could do an armory over here, like I was saying. Is that a 7x7, I think, now? We could do a 7x7 armory there. Mad rat. Let us follow... Oh. Let us follow the rat. Is it going to trigger the proximity? No. All right, it's coming in. It really doesn't matter what it does, because everybody's going to have no problem stabbing the rat. So let's get back to planning this room. If we want to create a square room, we could do something like that. And then we could rack up weapons. I think that's not a bad idea. I mean, it's a bad idea, but it's not a bad idea. Then the other thing we need to get out of there is beer. Are you kidding me right now? Now, did Dan get any? I figured Dan, being a shooting specialist, would be able to shoot a mad rat, but you know, the slow learner in him apparently. Maybe we just go with an odd-shaped room. I have this habit of, like, turning people off when I'm thinking. It's like when you turn the music down in the car so you can see better. I actually kind of like that thought process. Wait, did Cam give birth? Let's get the whole crew here. I thought I missed the birth, but apparently we're almost there. We're almost there. Hey, Black. Now, this is the baby that I'm not super thrilled with. Because, I mean, they say baseliner, but basically they didn't inherit all of Cam's planter genetics. Like, they got the great shooting and the great plants, which is all they needed to be great at. But they didn't get all the other stuff. They got a lot of the other stuff, but they didn't get, like, super coagulator. They didn't get the kind instinct. So they're not as good as Mom, but they'll do. They're a little bit more hungry, too, so... So, okay, I like I like these two for sure. These are extra for possibilities. Wait, it looks like the toxic fallout's over. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Everybody back to a work schedule. What I want to do, and I know this is going to be insane, I would like, oh, no. Cancel. I'd like them to smooth the outer walls. Because they are marble, and marble just does not have durability. I mean, some of it's granite, but, like, it's mostly marble. So, if it's going to provide any protection, it's got to be... it's got to be smooth. And then the granite will just get us even more protection. So, it should smooth these corners because they're at a right angle, and there's the other side isn't there, but if it doesn't smooth the corners, we'll just cancel that. But this will give our builders like it won't do that corner because of the thing next to it. And then let's do the same thing. Now, I'm going to queue this up, and then I'm going to take care of that mech cluster. I don't even know. I think that's fine. It's mostly the walls leading in. Now, I'm not really averse to the... It's a fog thing, but it's like it's there. Okay. Okay, let's consider this. Let's consider this for just a moment, okay? So, like, what's the real danger of this? The fog isn't going to fuck us over. It's not assembling mechs. And I mean, if everything wakes up and comes at us, that's fine. Then, you know what? Yeah, let's wait for it to wake up. Because I feel like this is one of the ones where it's going to wake up and everything's going to come at us. Or we could just, like, drop one mortar when the high shield goes down and like, not have to... Like, I'm trying to conserve resources. You know what I mean? Now, that high shield is going down in 16 hours. So maybe, like, when the high shield goes down, I think we drop one mortar on it to wake it up. If the mechs all come to our kill box, beautiful. We kill them, we chop them up for spare parts. You know? If they don't and they stay over there, then, you know, they'll get sorted by whatever people come onto the map. Like, it's kind of like a deterrent. Regular raids are going to come right through their shooting gallery. So if we wake them up and leave them there, the best thing would be is if it wakes up and they all come in, we kill all the mechs, chop them up for parts, and then the turrets are left out here to do our defense for us. Malaria, of course. Let's micro malaria. I don't want to lose people to malaria. Oh, no, wait. Prioritize tending the crab because Boba's already ahead of it. Don't waste the industrial. Okay, crab's ahead of it. Okay, where's that high shield at? 10 hours. Fantastic. The mech clusters really do like to land, like, right in here. Which, again, it makes me hesitant to change anything about the outer walls in these areas. Because if they're going to land right here, that's something controllable. That means any human breach that's coming through here is going to have to go through a mech cluster. Any normal raid that's coming through here is going to have to go through a mech cluster. So it's like, it's kind of an optimal spot for them to drop. Because we don't need access to it. Like, it was cool that we had, like, this spot and this spot when we started the game. Because, like, you know, extra wood and stuff like that, safe. But punching through here was a nice way to... I like the way this map evolved. It's a solid evolution. actually. Let's cancel that. Let's smooth that, and let's just make just a little smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Can we reinstall these? Yes. Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna start the reinstall process here. I'm probably gonna have to put a heater in this room. That'll be our beer room. 7 hours. Malaria is going well, so... Only 15 days left on the paralytic abasia, which is crazy, because, like, I feel like it was an eternity when we started, and now it's like, oh, 1 quadrum, and you'll have 2 new characters. And I believe we already slotted in their work schedules. You know what? Lottie, we didn't. Lottie's a good construction. I'm pretty happy with the team we've got going. I literally might send Lottie out with Dan. Like, that would be the team, so that we have 1 person. Like, I don't care about Lottie, so, like, that's kind of, like, I'm at the point where I want some colonists I don't care about, so that I can just put them in the line of fire and not really be upset. As much as I don't like the slow learner on Dan, like, his genetic predisposition, he's only an 8 in social, but he's a 16, and he's only a 4 in shooting, but he's a level 12. You know, like, he's not the most amazing pawn, but he fits the shooting specialist role. And so does Lion, so we've got 2 shooting specialists. We're raising a 3rd shooting specialist. Okay, Cam is working on the baby. Oh. So who is our best shot again? I mean, Black, level 20. Man the steel mortar. This is 14 seconds. Screw holding your shot. And just drop it right there. I just want to wake the cluster up. I don't care about shelling it down. I have EMPs. I just want to see what this does. Especially since everybody's, like, way ahead of their malaria. All right, everybody's up. I think they're all coming in. Perfect. Let's wait for them to get to the start here. All right, they're going back now. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there. You know what? We'll take a couple of pot shots at the high shield. Yeah, let's shoot right there. Like, yeah, it'd be great to get the unstable power cells, but... let's see if they get any further than a couple of steps in. Looks like they might actually come in this time. Did that take out the high shield, that second one? Oh, wait, explosion imminent? Ha! Fuck your cluster. Okay, bad shots. Is Dee Dee a bad shot? She is. Is Toy a bad shot? Oh, Toy is terrible. Let's get Cam a gun. And then a lion can go over here. And let's speed up this whole situation. Oh, you guys are in the wrong spot. Sorry. I do that sometimes. I forget whether I'm on the top or the bottom. Everybody's scheduled inside. Let's make sure nobody steps into line of fire. See, the front line is definitely got the bad shots. We're not taking any more bad shots, I don't think. Like, we just can't afford to train up shitty shooters anymore. We've got 4 or 5 people that I've been training up from, like, 0s, 1s, and 2s all the way up to, like, decent shots. Oh, you know what I just thought of? In the middle of the fight? We have children, right? Actually, this is good for traveling. Do until you have 200 baby food. Back to the fight. And that's in a nutshell why I'll never do no pause. Because, like, I'm so ADD with my thinking. In the middle of a fight, I'm like, oh, right, baby food. Now, if I hadn't gone and done that right then and there, there's no chance it would ever get done. So I guess let's go and clean up this mess. I like using black and lion to do cleaning messes. Wait, who doesn't have a weapon? Everybody has a weapon. So, okay, that's fantastic. I don't know why there's an exceptional... Oh, because that life told Lion to grab... Yep. Lion, you're going to swap weapons again. Grab up a smoke launcher. And then you and Black can take a meal break. This is going to be our raw, like a straight up raw fungus shelf, because I just noticed like they like raw fungus. I'm going to let people who want to eat raw fungus, even though we're on a paste diet at the moment. We might take raw fungus off of it if it becomes an issue where we're running low on food. But at the moment, we're kind of, you know, what do we got? Almost 6,000 raw fungus. So, and more planted and growing. So we're in a good spot. Now, Black and Lion are sleeping, so we'll let them get their Z's, maybe let them eat again, and then we'll take them out here to deal with this. Fog's not a big deal, but if we could not have it, that would be better, you know? We literally just need to do, like, 1 or 2 smoke launches and then go and just shoot that thing. I like taking Black because of the jump ability, and Black is a high-level Psycaster. So between Black jumping and jump from the Hemogen, the Coagulate, like the Doctor Vampire build that I put together is a really solid build. Plus, you just throw on the Blood Feeder Revered, which you don't even need the Blood Feeder meme. It's just a precept you can add. Now all of my people have... wait, are you our leader? You are, okay. So we have a Blood Feeder as a leader, so everybody's happy, you know? Okay, come on. Finish sleeping. Alright, I can't wait anymore, because Lion is... You and Lion are not on the same schedule, so let's get you two over here. Like, quick sauce. Now, he shouldn't be able to see Lion. No. If Lion goes there, can that thing see him? It can. Oh, these chunks are in the goddamn way. Those are going to get moved. So let's just smoke right there. Oh, no, not fire at will. I mean, that's great, but... I mean, Black almost single-handedly dealt with that cluster. She put out the 2 mortars, one of which wound up destroying the whole thing by hitting that. I gotta be honest. I don't want the power cells as bad as I want, you know, that thing off the map. The power cells are great, but how much risk can you take, you know? So let's quickly expand our work zone and haul all this shit in. Hopefully he picks up all the plasteel. No, he didn't. Okay, we don't have an empty accessible slot for steel. Actually, let's let that happen, and then... Now, I know I could pull in the slag for extra steel. I don't know that I want to go to that effort. I might, to be honest with you. Oh, there are components right there. Good to know. I kind of like to not harvest my map resources if I can help it, just because it's like, it's kind of like, you know, rainy day resources. Now, speaking of resources, it's scary, but our people aren't too bad anymore. I think... Probably not, Tanya. I want to get to the point where we can kind of be doing what we want. You know what I mean? Like... And... Banned. I've taken John's advice. I don't really even think about it when people come into chat now. It's just like, okay, ban. Like, okay, you're coming to sell things. Goodbye. I've given a speech almost every day. Nope. Oh, that thing needs electricity. Oh my god, the shelf. We're just going to do that until they build it because I can't actually highlight all the things I want to highlight. And that's from there. Okay. How's our tree doing? 15. Fantastic. Okay, Boba, I think, is probably still dealing... Malnourished. Consuming... Okay, but that other bad buff is off, so we're going to actually put Boba back on the anything schedule. Okay, where is Eve? Eve needs a circadian assistant. Oh, no. We'll wait until we have another Glitter World. It takes 2 Glitter World. Like, basically, if you've got 2 Glitter World medicine and a good doctor, you're guaranteed to get surgery done, pretty much. I think it's party time. We're looking for good shooters. Let's party a little harder, guys. I mean, we've got Hemogen banks. We've got someone we're harvesting ovum from. All right, after this third one, we'll let them take a little while to rest and, like, replenish, and then we'll run the second. Wanderer joins. Let's see what we got. Natsuki. No. Just no. 51 years old, more melee than shooting, construction, which we've pretty much got covered. Could always use an extra builder for repairs and stuff, but, like, nudist, it's not a horrible debuff to manage, but just is not a quality pawn. So I'm afraid she is going to be an organ donor. It's too bad. It's just too bad. Now, what we can do is... Oh, why can't we get an ovum out of her? I don't understand why we can only harvest ovum out of some people. Left lung, left kidney, heart, liver, right lung, right kidney. And honestly, I'm gonna get those off the floor. They don't really need to be there. And let's let everybody do their thing for a little bit. I don't know if shelving gets in the way of these things. We're still doing good on power. I'm like gradually adding little bits and pieces, you know, like... Dee Dee's doing surgery. Where's Crab? Alright, seems like time to run their other ones. Oh, I should have put her in the sarcophagus. I gotta remember to do that next time somebody dies. Like someone that died, like that would have been perfect. Like it's a form of entertainment, worshiping or going to visit somebody. Porthos, are you going to be our sarcophagus guy, Porthos? Garamond, careful shooter, lazy. He is in fact going to be that. Porthos. Meanwhile... I love how some of them party right here on this side of the wall. I might experiment with putting the ideogram in the center. Bernard. Sanguine. Double passionate shooting. Construction. Good at plants. Artistic. Medical. Now this is a good 30 years old. Now what's a health problem? No health problems? Welcome, friend. You are part of the crew now. Okay, so let's slot him into the schedule, shall we? Bernard, builder. Not a terrible doctor either. We'll take that. You don't need to take care of children. We got people taking care of children. We don't need a hunter. You can build. Plant, then build. Crab's our artist. I'm going to let Crab be our artist. You have 0 there. But still do it. You know what I mean? Actually... no, we'll have them do that. No, let's have them build, then do plants. We've got enough people doing plants, kind of. And then Bernard, we need you work. And Bernard, are you really like God tier? No, artistic. So... and Bernard, let's get you a gun. Oh, no, wait, actually. And that becomes the question, doesn't it? Who needs different gear? And we got 2 more parties to pop off, so... Oh, look at Lion taking care of the baby. I feel like these are the two mech clusters we were going to get. Okay, Mass is working on it. A little further out. Let's see what this one has to shoot at us. Auto mortar. High shield. Okay, here is what we do. You need an EMP shell. Okay. 2, 4, 6. You man that one. Herring. Cam. Lion. Boba. Black. All hold fire. Okay, here we go. This could be disastrous, but everybody's getting ready to fire. Boba's a little late to the party. I'm not thrilled with that. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Few seconds. Now, is that high shield off? It's stunned. Disarm for 0.3 hours. .6 seconds. So we do have to go with that one every time. Okay. I'm a little nervous. I am a little nervous. I do not want to get shelled. This is the moment I've been scared of. Unhold that. 1,000 to 1,000. Okay, problem. Those went lots of different places. That's not cool. I think we stunned the mortar, though. Okay. If we get the volley right, we should be able to do this. We just need to hit that mortar with one more counter mortar. Okay, well. Crab and Eddie. Crab, I'm sorry to do this to you. And Eddie, same type of situation. I know you're not going to like this, but hopefully you have enough mood to at least get through the battle. And I can swap them out relatively quickly if this volley goes well, but I need those people up front and doing their thing. All right. Right. All right, that was frustrating, but not a bad shell. Holding fire, holding fire, holding fire. Fantastic. Stunned. Guys, I am highly stressed at the moment. So we unlock that one. 1, 2, 3. Unlock those. No! Why do they keep untargeting? You fucking garbage. I'm getting really aggravated at that. Like, why are they unfocusing target? Like, why? That's just not how that's supposed to go. That's going to be another shot that their mortar gets on us. Okay, mortar's gone. Nothing else is a problem. Mech assembler, centipede blaster. Okay, Eddie can't shoot. Eddie can't shoot. Drop that, Eddie. Boba Black, Lion Cam. I know it's not even necessarily, There we go. Now this one I'm definitely not going out to clean up. Okay, honestly, that could have gone much, much worse. We could get that. We could get that mech. That. Oh. It might be worth going out here to try and surgically destroy this, but it is kind. No, it's too far out. I'll let it handle itself. If there are leftovers to go and swipe up later, or if we get desperate for stuff, we'll go out there. But oh no, 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 no. Like, let me come and repair in the middle of battle. No thanks, bud. Where's Eddie? And then you need to come up here and grab that, and Crab needs to come up here and equip the legendary Gladius. Those are our best at the moment. I'd like to get better weapons, but okay, and that. We don't have enough plasteel to deal with that. Okay, let's schedule everybody back to work. Let's have them work on the door. I gotta say, that went pretty dang well. Never even saw my miners come down here and do this. Excellent. Everybody's working on their own. And we need to bring one of these drills down here. Actually, is that one? No, okay. We've gotten all the steel out of there, so... Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. I sneeze and I usually blow my nose, and I'm usually pretty loud, so I try to not do it into the microphone. Are these tainted? They are. You know what we could use after that? We could use a good party. We're doing good on the, like... Cadworth. Cadworth, what are you about? Cannibal. Incapable of dumb labor. Wants to do... Everybody friggin' wants to do animals. I honest to God, if there were anything in this game I wish they would dial back, is the frequency of animals on pawns. It is... I rarely use animals. I often buy them, and if I'm using them, honestly, I've had people with 0 and 1. As long as they have enough proficiency to feed an animal so it doesn't die, which most animals will take care of themselves anyway if you zone them correctly. It's like it doesn't matter. It is the most meaningless stat in my mind. Sorry, rant over. Just because. Let's queue up more floors. Boop, boop, boop. Cadworth. We're deciding on Cadworth. Not a good shooter. We don't need somebody to really be doing any cooking, especially since I'm planning on switching in Transhumanist once we can make enough parts for it to be viable. Cadworth is an organ donor, which we have... Yeah, it's... I don't know. Again, I don't want to bitch and complain about anything too much. The game is phenomenal. The current state of affairs of the game is like choice. I love it. But I spend so much time rolling pawns and denying new recruits because their whole, like, all of them roll with animals, and I'm like, I don't anything but animals. I mean, like, maybe Rancher Raider type of vibe. How long does Lottie have on her paralytic abasia? 11 days. Oh, it assembled a mech that it's sending at us, and it's going to keep doing that for a while. Okay. Now, these take forever. I'm going to literally wait for it to get most of the way. okay. Boba, no. I don't think I'm even going to bring an EMP here because it's one centipede blaster. We're going to nuke it before it gets a chance to do anything. Oh, Cam has got a baby too. Cam, no. Flash Storm. Now, we've popped off all of our parties. We've queued up all of our murder. I have essentially just been waiting for Lottie to come up, but maybe we'll just send Dan. I think we just send Dan. Honestly. He's consuming raw fungus. Let's let him finish doing that. And then when he's done with his meal, we'll queue him up for a caravan. Oh, which way is he going to go off map? We might have to deal with this. Yeah, I think because we want a caravan, we're going to have to deal with going with that thing. What I might do is, like, since it's far out there, I might take the whole crew just to make it go quick. No, thank you. Or do I take the surgical crew of Lion and Black? Although this thing's going to pop something out. I think we wait for that thing to pop out the next centipede gunner, and then we go over and take care of it. Because we have a metric ton of organs that we can trade off. So a pretty decent amount of human leather and all of that. Can we... Can we drop pod launch a trader? I would imagine you could. They would still have to, like... See, that's where Farskip would come in. If we could drop pod the trader over to there and then Farskip him home, that would be pretty dope. Okay, Cadworth goes in here then. And there. Now we have another form of, what you call? Another form of entertainment. We have a sarcophagus that people can commiserate at. I think we just take Lion and Black. They are a good team. Let's go, yeah, let's go clean it up. Okay. Neither of you fire at will. Where did you shoot that? Let's do just a little bit of hopscotch here. Let's go here. Actually, let's go a little bit more here. Not good. Let's retry this approach. Okay, right? Now we can deal with a little bit of fire. We are going to go baby steps all the way there. It's going to take a little bit of time, but... Come on. Maybe I should have brought more people. Oh, I mean, it's behind the barricade, that's why. .2 days. So realistically, let's smoke that, and then let's smoke right there. Now, we truly need this to die. You know what? I'm going to trigger that. Now that dramatically helped. Okay, now I'm not scared. Now, the only thing is that was kind of one of the main things I wanted from over here. I needed to use it because that centipede was going to fuck up our day. So, like, I'm not going to lose a pawn to get power, but that was kind of like, you know, the point. Well, the point was to be able to get off map again. Stay ahead of the fire, guys. Question is now, which way do we snake? I think we snake up, down, and then over back is the best way to do this. Meanwhile, let's check back. Is everybody okay over here? Everybody is friggin' peachy. Oh, the things we do so that we can do trade. Wonderful. So now we can actually do a little longer steps because these are all in the same line of sight. Actually, let's not get that close because it's bound to explode. Let's just pop one there. Are you on some serious shit right now, Black, going that way? Alright, mech cluster defeated. I'd like to grab up all this stuff, but not right now. Everybody's schedule can go back to work. Okay. Let's get them back inside quick. I gotta be honest. Okay, guys, I do want to go longer. 3 hours is not enough Rimworld for me in my day. We gotta hit at least 6, maybe 8. I'm not gonna do 10 or 12 today because that was insane. But I do need to use the restroom again. I'm gonna hop on that real quick, and I will be right back. right, guys, we are back. And I got to tell you right now, that actually made me very happy. And the reason is my most feared thing to deal with on map. Off map is a different story. On map thing that I hate to deal with is auto mortars. And I had never been in this position where I had actually had the ability to make EMP shells. And actually, let's get those up high. And high explosive. Wonderful. Now white's down here busting out this steel, which is fantastic. Harden's at it as well. Let's go prosthetics next. Yeah, Raven is another shooting specialist, and a tough one at that, plus help researching. I did not realize that my Xeno Researcher build was also going to be a prime build for shooting specialist, but it is absolutely phenomenal for shooting specialist, because everything that shooting specialist disables, they have a 0 in, and shooting specialist doesn't disable research, so you're basically like, you can shoot, you can research, and you can do social. Now, Dan here is incapable of intellectual because of how he came to us. So he's just a shooter social. So that's why he's our caravan man. Dan the caravan man. Because he speaking of which, I think it's time to send Dan. And this is going to be a risky trip because he's going to be going with a lot of organs, but we truly need the Zeus hammer that's over here. So, I was watching Francis John's tutorial today on weaponry, like what makes good weaponry against, what targets and stuff. Everything in Rimworld is always, it depends. So, he was talking about how against organics, blunt weapons are better. And I thought about it and I was like, no, that makes sense. So like he was talking about penetrating pain. So even though theoretically the blunt weapons like the hammer and stuff do less damage, any damage they do will penetrate through. So if you hit someone in the hand and destroy the hand and there's like 80% of the damage left, that damage will radiate up their arm, to their shoulder, to their torso until damage runs out. So you can kill someone by hitting them in the hand. I thought about that. If someone chops your hand off, you feel the pain here. I mean, I've never had a hand chopped off, but it's like, it's quick, it's off, it doesn't radiate upward unless it's a really dull sword, and then it has blunt damage, which brings us back to like, but if you crush my arm off, that pain is going to radiate and vibrate and like, just like, go all the way up and cause pain all the way up into your chest. So I was like, oh, that actually makes sense. But then against the centipedes, they don't feel pain. So you want highest DPS on single target. So sharpness actually matters more. Now, Dan. Oh. We can send him with all organs. That's a lot of wealth. That's a lot of wealth on a caravan. Good luck, Dan. If you return, If you return without getting jumped, would be absolutely blown out of the water. Now the thing is it's only one person. So like I don't know what would come at him. He doesn't have any psycast stuff though, so he's got the marksman command, he's got a pretty good chain shotgun. I don't know. There he goes. And this is where I hit the 4 button and watch him move. They move so slow through the mountains. If you can get a mountain tile next to non-mountain tile, it makes it so much easier to actually get off. Now he's moving a little bit. I'll wait to do the tree linking. I want to make sure that I don't leave Dan high and dry here, because I microed him to here. Once he gets to like here, I can click on here. Okay, perfect. Now world, let's go over here. It's we're working on White's eye level, I believe. Yeah. And he got Word of Love. White is not really turning out to be an amazing, like I said, he's got some good he's got some good stuff going on as far as like, you know, Burden and Blinding Pulse are going to be mildly helpful, but it's like low tier accessory stuff that he's got. You know, he's not getting any of the really dope like invisibility type stuff, whatever. But I you know, some of that stuff is later on. You know, levels 3, 4, and 5, or 4, 5, and 6 might be like, you know, far skip, and Berserk Pulse or something, or invisibility. I feel I know it's insane, but if we're going to go transhumanist, let's have the stuff ready to go transhumanist. Like, that's more what I'm doing at the moment as far as the ideology is concerned, is like, if we're going to go transhumanist, we actually need a transhumanist chamber, which means probably this set of fields would get turned into our transhumanist chamber. That's the other thing to also consider with the build that I was doing down here. We could just start shifting our fields down here and turning these into workrooms, which I think might be a good way to approach it now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe we do power grid, fields, and then like these all like gradually become workrooms. How's Dan doing? Oh, Dan is sleeping. Oh, can I fix Dan's schedule from here? No, I can't. I should have switched Dan to a biphasic schedule before I sent him off. Oh, we have a lot more blocks than it says we do. Okay. I'm literally just having Crab clean up the chunks. Like, when she's done cleaning up the chunks, then I'm going to set maximum amounts. But I want the chunks out of my base. I want them out of my areas. Like, I want the chunks sorted. Then we could go into chunk production. Because once we get to the point where we've got a nice stockpile, what I like to do is set do until at a high rate, or this is my plan anyway. I say what I like to do. This is what I plan to do. Oh, God damn it. Now, what's our power grid look like? Okay, so... Again, where is Dan? Oh, Dan, you're doing so good, Dan. You're doing so good. Just get there, Dan. Now, I fully loaded them down with organs, so I'm not even sure how I'm going to deal with this. I'm going to probably have to buy pack animals to get anything back I want, but I plan on trading those organs for a Zeus hammer, which is going to cost a lot of organs for one Zeus hammer. There we go. Okay, so in theory, if you take all of our stuff, we've got almost 10,000 to spend. Is that good Zeus hammer still here? Fuck me. They restocked, and now there's no Zeus hammer. I mean, there is, but it's a normal. Okay. Coagulator, detoxifier lung. Absolutely. Down here. Insanity Lance, absolutely. Plants. Let's Psychic Animal Pulsar, Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Both good utilities. Lightweight stuff that we can get. There are 3 Labradors. It would be nice if at least one of them was female, but... you know, we could start getting our haul on with the Labradors. That would be extremely helpful. You have medicine, sir, and you have penoxycyllin. Too heavy. Can I get your yak, sir? Yes, we'll buy a yak. Oh, this trip is just getting better and better. Okay, we can't afford a barrel. Advanced components. I like that. $190. Do we want to spend it? I think we spend it on components. $30. What do we spend $30 on? How about a packaged survival meal? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. So we'll buy a packaged survival meal. Oh, we should buy a little bit more food. Let's buy some more food for dude so he doesn't starve to death. Let's give up that plasteel. Or no, not plasteel. I don't think we're going to give up anything, actually. 0.7 days. He can be a little starving when he gets back. That's fine. I'm good with that. $43 tiles a day is the movement speed because we got the yak? Absolutely. There we go. It's up to RNG now. Now, the other awesome thing about this steel deposit is there's a deep steel deposit here too, so... I've got it on 4, because I'm just like, I'm nervous about Dan getting home. Dan did some good trading, so... Yeah, it's so slow over that mountain. I'm going to take that into consideration next time I pick a map. Man, there are a lot of animals. Rare thrombos. Doggo's inside. Dan is taking yak. Okay, so somehow Dan is actually taking the yak. I don't know what we did to make that a thing, but Dan is a much, much better caravan doer than what's his face ever was. Vlad, I think Vlad was our last person. Let me put on a little music. If you want to go over water, McFly, you need power. If you want to use your phone, you need power. Right? Do you not recognize the cable? There we are. Let's get some tunes going. It gets weird in here. My cat just looks at me in the quiet. And I'm like, what am I talking about? Okay, so... Thrombos could be profit, but I feel bad killing them. Where is Dan? Dan did not quite make it to his bed. Dano, please come over here. Oh, I had him on paste too. That's the other thing. Okay, Dan. I need you to drop some things. That. I mean, that. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, so over here on weapons rack area, let's link all this up. And then let's add this animal pulsers. And the lances. Now, before they do any of that, who needs an accessory? I believe we're somewhere like in here. Dee Dee, you're next up for an accessory, so grab that. And who is good in plants, but not... Cam is going to be maxed out in plants. Crab is garbage. Eddie's garbage. Dee Dee's high up, but she doesn't have great... I don't think Dee Dee has great memory. No. Dee Dee is like... Dee Dee needs to be going on the side route ASAP. Plants, huh? Everybody who could benefit from the skill trainer for plants is high enough that it's like, do we really need to give it to him? Oh, you know what? Bernard. All right, let's make doggos real beds. You know what I mean? And we have a tradition here. When we're making dog beds, it's always human leather. Now, where are we going to put the dogs? Should we have a dog room? Should we make this like the dog room? I like that idea, actually. We'll start by putting them here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something to do. And then let's mine out this room here. And this will be the dog barracks. Oh, Dan, I forgot to take Dan off of, I'm sorry, Dan. Go and enjoy your day, Dan. So I think with the power that we've got going here, I'd like to start auto-dooring up. Actually, we should leave Herring alone and get one of the other builders to do this. Because she needs to make the components. Wow, the amount of steel down here. Excellent. Now, all the steel that was up here is hauled to the shelves, but all the steel that down here is not. Let's make sure we've got enough of a zone for that. Part of me feels like it's a waste of power, but the granite auto doors are so much faster, and there are doors that I want to be granite, but I also want to be going in and out of more frequently, like those. And that's dramatically faster than the other situation. Then there are inside doors that I'd like to be able to close, but I could leave open, like the barracks doors. So if we put those as wooden auto doors, we get a little bit more security. But at the same time, so like let's drop that wooden door. Yeah. Oh wait, actually go eat and then work on that. How old are our babies? 1 and 40 days. Dog barracks. Now that is cool. This might be our starving art, our tortured artist room if we ever get a tortured artist. Is kind of my thought. Dan majorly came through on that trade. The only way it could have been, like, even better is if that Zeus hammer had still been there. Which, arguably, like, it was an excellent Zeus hammer. We have a masterwork, Gladius. I don't know. Is it... Or, like, I would say if they had had one Glitter World medicine that we could have come back with, that would have been fantastic, because then... If they had had one Glitter World medicine, we could have done the surgery on Eve to get her going on her body modder, because we got the body modification stuff, but we don't have the meds to really make it sing. That's fantastic. All right, let's continue with our door situation. For real? I mean, who doesn't like free money? Right in the backyard. That's phenomenal. Yeah, I guess we're working on a little bit of comfort here. I don't know that we're going to be on this planet long enough to go full transhumanist, but I wouldn't mind being on this planet long enough to go everybody's got at least one bionic, you know? I think that's kind of like the time frame we're going for here. If you notice, people are starting to get marine armor right now, and that is because of this plasteel node down here. That's going to be fun. I want to get some more batteries. We'll just put it on the list. With that steel we mined, we've got a little leeway to do a few things. So we're getting the auto doors sorted. We're doing a few things. You know what? I would like these to be auto doors as well. And that. Once the dogs start helping with hauling, we can start prioritizing. See, that's the thing about hauling and cleaning. It's hard to have people and prioritize them to be doing both. But if you've got dogs doing a lot of hauling, then you shift your people to cleaning. Then you bring your mechs in to clean. Now you got hauling dogs, cleaning mechs, and people can focus on work. And so, like, that's kind of how I like to sort myself out with that. Hello, Bernard. Are you a saint, Bernard? Puns are fantastic. More linking. What did White get? Focus. Again, he's like that kind of like low to mid-tier accessory guy. All of the stuff he's getting is good stuff, but it's not good stuff. It's just like, okay. I mean, the auto doors, they consume 50 watts of power apiece. So if we put them everywhere in the base, maybe we got 400 or 500, you know, like. So it's kind of like, it's not that big a deal to put them in. It's a big deal before you have a few things going. So, like, I really want to get these auto doors up. Once the base is auto doored, then we can look at our power grid, see what we need to put together. I'd kind of like to auto door the field doors, but at the same time, I do kind of feel like that's a little bit of a luxury. And we're definitely like getting a few luxuries now. We're not like on full survival mode like we used to be all the time, but are we at the luxury mode of that? And I think I want these to be wood doors now that we're going to be using these as actual workrooms. Ah, the dog barracks. I didn't realize how much of that outer wall smoothing got done. Gotta love those smooth granites. Yeah. I wish everything could be smooth granite. Oh, and the walls are smoothed, right? So let's just go right through the bench. Well. Excellent. Are these guys 3 days, 5 days? Okay, so this dude is going to be more useful. Tough kind, basically another shooting specialist, and is going to help us speed up getting our nodes for our mining. I might start shifting the researchers a little bit, just to try and get maximum time on the benches. Like if we see the bench and both of these benches filled up, we could add another bench, which takes up 700 watts of power, or we could shift time a little bit. They're not currently taken up completely, so I'm not overly worried about it, but all right, now we can move this deep drill down here. Okay, the equipment check grind. And then I think we put everybody on a cleaning cycle. Glad someone's making use of those flak pants. Harden is just like, let me carry some human meat around with me. Really haven't made him any head apparel. We should up our helmet count, I think. I mean, she's incapable of violence, but she does have... Okay, so let's just say that all of these people need armor. That's 18. Why by 5? Oh, these are EMP shells. Sorry. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Let's just do 20. The kids are going to need them. And let's actually put these up front, because I want to make sure we have these before we start making these. Like, I'd like to have a stockpile of components. You know what I mean? which is getting to the point now where we might have to start putting up additional crafting benches. We are fabricators. We only have one fabricator, and fabricators are necessary. That psychic drone is just no good. -30. Those psychic drones are just nasty sauce. Trying to keep half an eye on these to see if they like, if it's always two things and then there's one person occasionally using this one, we don't really need to shift schedules. But when it comes to, like when I said before, like if all three of these are just used all the time, then we got to shift schedules a little bit. Dan's main job is meditating. We just give him a couple of hours of other stuff. And we shifted Toy because he's a night owl. So he sleeps only during light hours and is awake during all of the dark hours. So he should be happy about that. What's Dan's problem? Psychic drone. We can't really take on any massive hardcore projects until the psychic drone is over. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not necessary, but oh, the psychic drone is over. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, speaking of, I think we do have to make someplace our main storage. Oh no, don't build a copy, move. Let's move this here, actually. Wait, what is this? Why is there a marine helmet that somebody's not wearing? Oh, you know why? Because I told Dan not to wear good clothing. You know, I kind of thought he was gonna die. We'll let Dan wear what he wants to wear from now on. If I moved that there, yeah, it wouldn't link to as many. Okay. You know what? We could put statues and stuff there. When we do finally decide to reform again and alter our religion, we're going to grab sculptures to increase our happiness. Or, like, increase how badass this room is type of thing. How is our auto door project coming? See, these don't need to be auto doors because they need to stay open anyway. And so if we go through and they're closing, they're going to get smashed. So we don't need extra stuff that's like got steel and all that in it to get smashed. Okay, I think it might be time to adjust excellence. Okay, for now. We're going to get to the point where it's only going to be masterwork, but for now, excellent is okay. We'll move up to 20. Devil Strand, Hyperweave, or Synthread is what we build out of. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. This is going to be anything with hit points 51% or lower. We're not going to burn armor because we've already sorted where that gets burnt, whatever armor we want to burn. We're not going to burn utilities, but noble apparel, miscellaneous. Okay. Now that's on there. That'll burn anything of any quality that's got 51% or less durability. That should pretty much sort out the mess that's going on here. We could also add let's copy that, paste that. Let's do any hit points and everything normal or less quality of those same things. No, good or less quality. Okay. Now, no matter the hit points, if it's good or less, it gets burned. If it's no matter the quality, if it's 51% or less, it gets burned. And now, if we go over here, let's edit the anything. Now, we want these people to wear 51% or better, and we want them to wear excellent or better for clothing. Now, we have forced clothes. We're going to let those clothes rot off our people, essentially, while the other person gets things going. I swear I did that. Deja vu. So basically what I did is anything out here that is not a profit crop already was turned to Devil Strand. Because we have more than enough food growing in here for our entire community. I swear, these paralytic abasia people. How do you even recruit somebody? You just go and whisper in their ear and like, I think they said yes. I think they said they're going to join. And then they wake up and be like, good morning, friend. Like, who the hell are you? Well, you know. Oh, wait, they're not unconscious entirely. They're just, yeah, okay. Now, I think it's time to run a cleaning sequence. We've got dogs now, so cleaning has to happen a little bit more often, but we're going to get a lot more hauling sorted because the dogs are going to be doing our hauling once they get trained up properly. Okay, and that's when you know the cleaning is over. Everybody's going back to do something else. There's literally no more cleaning to do, so... We have almost cleared all the chunks out of our work area. Oh, you know what? Just for a hot second. Lottie is up. I don't even know what to do with that information. Lottie. Okay, you can, yeah, Hello, madam. So, I gotta say, Lottie... Does Lottie do good stuff? I don't remember what Lottie does. Lottie... Crystal, how are you? It's been a long time. What is going on? Animals control. You know what? I think we can let Lottie... I think we let Lottie actually do work. I'm doing pretty good. You know, still have some health stuff going on, but feeling better than I have in a long time. Been getting back to streaming again. This week I've been really going heavy on Rimworld. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but I'm trying. There's 3 different storytellers, they call them. They're like the computer you play against. And I'm trying to beat all 3 of them at least once on the hardest difficulty. I already did the standard storyteller. Now I'm doing the random storyteller. Do the chill one third. But I'm still doing a lot of Minecraft, too. I'm working on a new modded Minecraft series. Finished the Nether Hub. Put out a video on that. Got a whole series. Like, I've got a bunch of stuff going on. So you kind of, I'm pretty advanced into the game at the moment. But you crash land on a planet with 3 people, or there's a couple of different ways to start. I came in with 5 tribal people that wandered off from a tribe, and you kind of start with nothing and build up and got to survive. And the whole time, raiders try to come and steal your stuff and kill your people, and mech clusters get annoyed by your technology, so they come and try and destroy you. Like right here, they like tried to blow a hole through our walls to come directly in and kill us. This is like a kill box design that John found online that's really efficient. So when it's a normal raid, they'll try to come in through the zigzag and get caught in the kill box. And I've been focusing heavily this round on getting good psycasters with this tree. It's kind of the advantage to having tribal, as everybody starts with the meditation type that links with nature, and it gets you basically magic. It's the magic of the game. Like we just got Berserk. So he meditates every day to keep his psi focus, which is like his mana pool, and then he can cast Berserk, and whoever he casts it on, it's like most other games. When you cast Berserk on an enemy, all of the other enemies attack them. Like he becomes hostile to everybody. Oh, fantastic. What kind of build are you doing in the end? I've got some huge plans for the end, like even bigger than the current plans I'm working on, and the current plans are going to take me probably years. Like, I don't know if you've seen what I've been working on lately, but I started something called Project Darkwater, and the first part was 80 hours of draining an ocean, you know, doing the sand block grid and using the sponges. That's all time-lapsed in one of my latest videos. And now I've started the digging process, which I'm going to wind up speeding up with TNT and moss at one point. I'm just collecting a lot of blocks at the moment for other projects, which are also in the videos with, like, walls and flowers, and it's pretty amazing. The world's coming together nicely. And I just got my first crystal for Vault Hunters. My plan for my first episode of Vault Hunters was to start and get to my first vault and finish it. And I just got my first crystal to start my first vault. But I spent all my resources doing it. So, oh, baby Zagako. Zagako. Baby Zagako is about to be 8th of April, May. Where are we? We're in September. They're almost 3 years. Oh, they're a year away from being 3 years old. 3 years old is when they start walking and like taking care of themselves. There's multiple ways to get new colonists. If you throw a badass enough party about your belief system, people might join. Oh, raid. Mech Hive. Okay, so let's move all of our people to the inside zone so they're safe. And then let's see where this mech hive is coming down. What do we got? Ooh, Diabolus. Are they preparing for a while, or... Yeah, okay, fantastic. So let's get our outdoor miners down here to come inside. Oh, that's awesome. If you feel like it, share a picture in the Discord, and I would love to see it. I'm always excited to see the builds that everybody does. So for this game, check it out. Like, okay, yeah. This is considered a normal raid. Like, it's not a siege or a breach or a sapper raid. So normal raids try to find the easiest path to smash things. And by the way I built this, technically, like, from them all the way to my main room here. Oh, that needs to be opened, actually. It's okay if she's carrying a baby. She's just opening a door. And so, like, they think that there's a clear path if they come through here and then through this zigzag and through this box to get to good stuff to smash up. They're like, oh, he left his doors open. We'll just go in the door. But it's set up to block their line of sight, and then we just hang out in this box and shoot them. So it does. It's a little. I'm not going to say it's cheaty. It's part. The game mechanics are there, and the raids can get big enough that they start to overwhelm the box, which is why we build 2 of them. Me and the other people I know who use it. Because you can swap out in the middle of raids. Anyway, you'll get to see what a raid looks like as soon as these guys finish preparing, so to speak. There's like, these guys have like giant flamethrowers. These guys have shotguns. These guys have sniper rifles. These guys have charge lances, like just like a sniper rifle, but with pulse rounds instead of like bullets. Okay, so now they're coming in. And you can slow the game down or speed the game up a couple of different speeds. And it looks like they're coming right where I think they're going to go. And I know the timing on this a little bit, so we can wait till they get basically to our front door over here. And now we're going to grab... These are my 4 frontliners. They're my worst shooters, so I put them up front so they don't shoot anybody else in the back of the head. Then Toy, Dan, Bernard. Lottie can't shoot. Lottie is incapable of violence. She is a companion class. And then I guess Herring and Cam. Yeah, there's a few other similar colony builders. I'm interested in Dwarf Fortress at the moment. But that's supposed to be even harder. I'm trying. Basically, where I'm at is, I played a lot of hours on this game just to learn it, and then what you call okay, that's good. Now I'm trying to get wins on the hardest difficulties, so... And that's another mechanic thing. Because this is behind a door, they line up single file. They won't bunch up on top of each other. I don't know. I generally don't have imagination problems when it comes to Minecraft. My problem is time. I have enough imagination for like 5 real-life lifetimes. Part of me thinks I should just go into creative because, like... I don't know, like, I build on such a massive scale and there's such huge grinds, so... Wait, where are they going? How? Where? Oh, they're going the right way. I forgot how I had this zigzag set up. I thought they were leaving. I was like, why are they leaving? Now, I'm going to speed this up a little bit for the last little bit of the zigzag. It should auto drop down to normal speed once they start getting in there. Actually, I think let's pop Dan's marksman command. That'll make everybody shoot a little more accurate and a little faster, because these big guys can cause problems with that many. No, 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 this is bad. Okay. Okay, that was close. Yeah. So, I don't know where my notebook is, but I literally keep a notebook about world building. And so that's why I call all my cities in this thing Unbroken, and why I mention the Unbroken Dream and stuff like that a lot. I don't understand. Got him repair. Sorry, I was trying to micro repair. I could open the second one while they repair this, but more often than not, they get this repaired before that's an issue. And what's cool is those Diabolists brought us signal chips, which we can use to make our own mechs once we decide to go down that route. I do need to expand my work area so they can do that. Is that? No, it's just damage. So anyway, I keep a book that is like a world building book where not necessarily for Minecraft, I keep all of my like dreams and like story ideas and game mechanic thoughts and like basically everything I could possibly think of that might add up to a world. And I write about it. Sometimes it's actually like short stories. Sometimes I do like these journal entry things that are supposed to be in text within the world. And so in Minecraft, I'm starting to try and incorporate all of that. And my end is going to be a very huge long-term build to that, split up into smaller builds. But in the world I'm having, there are multiple like dimensional planes of existence, and so I'm going to use the end as the central hub where the Dreamwalkers come at first, and each portal as a link to one of those dimensional layers. Instead of being stacked like it is in my imagination, it's like, you know, portal based. And then each layer will be there. So there'll be like a fantasy forest layer that you go to, and there will be a like desolate like battlefield, and there'll be all sorts of stuff on the other ends of the end portals, but it'll basically like take you through to like 20 different custom builds in theory. How's our power grid? 11. I think we have enough people. We can actually try to get a little more power grid going. Not close enough. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got so many plans for it. It's just like this whole massive thing. And I'm trying to work in the little elements. Like I mentioned the like journal entry things. So I have these dreams where I do these activities, and it feels very much like I'm on a mission, and they always end in a way where maybe not overtly I die, but my interpretation is always I'm experiencing part of the multiverse, and it's like a version of me that is actually dying, and that death sends out a shockwave of energy that I pick up in this reality's version of the dream. It's like, maybe that's true, maybe not. It's probably not, but, you know, it's the way I think about it. And so what I do is I call it the diary of a transdimensional being. And when I have one of those dreams, I write a short story describing the dream from the first-person perspective, and it's usually only like, 2 to 5 paragraphs. And that will be a journal that I make. I've got like 3, 4, maybe 5 stories of that already. And so that'll be a book that can be found randomly throughout the world. And with the 1.2 update coming out where you can put books on a bookshelf, it'll literally be randomly in the world. You're going to go around my world somewhere and there's going to be just like, oh, I wonder what books he has on the shelf. Probably just, you know, a couple of random ones or blank ones. And you'll pull the book and it'll be a copy of a diary of a transdimensional being. And the cool thing is I'm going to put different versions of the book in different locations because being that it's a diary of a transdimensional being, there are different diaries written by different versions of the person who hears the people shouting. You know, everybody has their strong points. I can't deal with reality. I can craft an entire fictitious world. But if you ask me to focus on something like school, my brain just wanders off the charts. So, you know, I got to remember to drink water and also to slow down when I'm talking a lot. I'm really excited to finish getting White leveled up to a level 6 Psycaster in the next one. Because then we can start on Dee Dee, because I think it's Dee Dee. Yeah, Dee Dee is psychically sensitive, so she'll have a bigger Psycasting pool. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know. I want to start doing more stuff like that. I do tend to just kind of get into my grinds. Like, I power up Minecraft, and I'm like, oh, I'll dig for a while. And then 10 hours go by. I'm like, oh, yeah, I was going to write a book. But I did promise myself and stream that Fridays are going to be casual Fridays. So that's tomorrow, right? Wait, is today Friday? Holy shit. This is supposed to be casual Friday. Never mind. Maybe I'll pick up another day on the weekend and do a casual stream. Oh, excellent sculptures? Let's get some excellent sculptures down. I feel like those will be the last we'll install over here. We're not like crazy beautiful, but we're unbelievably impressive, luxurious, extremely spacious. Okay. It's Friday evening, like a little before what I would call dinner time out here. It's like 4:30 p.m. or it would be 16:30. The way the rest of the world says it, which is probably more accurate. But who knows? It's all made up, right? Everything. Why 24? Why not 16? Why not 52? I kid. Okay. It's time, guys. I was hoping we would get to do some of this. What does a pollution pump do? Oh. Let's put a gene extractor here. And then let's start putting our gene packs here. This is going to be our gene assembler room. This is going to be our workshop, kind of. Oh, yeah, I have trouble sleeping too, Crystal. This game has caused me to lose sleep. I get so ingrained in the tactics and the workflow and everything. Like, it takes me 2 or 3 hours just to get my brain going. And then once my brain is going, I don't want to stop. So it gets to that point where it's like, I did, what was it? I think I did 2 10-hour streams. Let's copy this. Paste. This is anybody, right? Yeah. Copy. Paste. Oh no, I just copied that again. Copy. Paste. Do we want to up it? I think it is time to up it, actually. Let's actually change these to... Let's change this to 100. And this one, it only matters if we have gold. So we're going to put it on 50, but we're not going to get 50 out of it just yet. Now what we're going to do is this is actually we're going to set other people. So I want to make sure that Herring is the only one working at this workbench. So that she always has a workbench. So that should be Herring. That should be... No, that's Herring. That cannot be other people. She's our best crafter, and she's a production specialist. Well, thank you for really liking me. I appreciate that. I hope I'm interesting enough to, you know, keep you entertained. So I forgot to click that. That's not good. So 4 of 20 on the marine armor. Herring is... Right, she's doing the components, which is good. I believe components are just made out of steel, which we have plenty of. So let's get back over here. Who's second best at smithing in our world? It's probably you. So we're going to put you on that. I just got to make sure that none of these... I mean, that could be anybody. That could be anybody. That has to be Herring. That has to be Herring. That could be anybody. And this can be anybody. Okay. Now... Oh, also what we need in these rooms is light. Did I actually trade with that exotics good trader? Yeah, I go through a lot of the same thing, Crystal. It's hard to find people in real life that are gamers like we are. I spend a lot of time with this game. I hang out in Discord a lot with my friends Mighty Pink Taco and Johnny Cat 52. They're friends from real life, but they live far away, so So, yeah, anytime you want to talk Minecraft, I'm always here doing stuff. Oh, my God. How many lungs and kidneys do you want? You can take the prosthetic heart. You can take all of our beer. What kind of budget does that get us? Because... let's say we get the cataphract tech print. That's one of 2 we need. Let's say we grab their 2 shield cores. And both invisibility trainers. Oh my god. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, if you ever see us on in a chat, feel free to pop in and, you know, say hi if you want to. I think all of us are you know, a little socially awkward, but we're all good people. This guy has so much of everything I want. Okay. What else can we buy or sell? We could sell him our yak for 194. It's not really going to get us anywhere as far as what we can buy. I think that's the best we can do. We can squeak out a little gold, like 2 or 3 gold. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, with the internet, everybody, it's all like global, like. We got both side trainers, right? Where's the other one? Didn't we? Oh, there it is. Okay, so black. I think Boba's the one with invisibility. So black needs to learn invisibility. Lion should learn invisibility. And then Crab is going to apply the Cataphract tech print. Got to do that so that Crab can get at her bench. Yeah, I'm very similar. If I get a good hang going with friends, it's hard for me to stop. Okay, so that should give us 2 more low shields, which is going to be essential when it comes to dealing with raids. Let's... Oh, okay, okay. So then where is Lottie? Lottie needs to go in there. Because Lottie has some good genes. I want to extract genes from everybody. I might set up a secondary gene extractor. I will set up a gene ripper for prisoners and stuff like that. But... Oh, thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how much that makes me happy. Like, I sometimes sit here for hours on end just talking to empty space. So, and I'm happy to do it, but it's really nice to have someone to talk and bounce back and forth with. And you're fun to talk to, so I appreciate it. Like, when I have someone in chat to talk to, I can go all day long. I can literally stream for 24 out of 24 hours if I have people who are keeping me engaged, asking me questions, telling me about their lives, someone to bounce off of. But a lot of times if I'm just sitting here monologuing, it takes quite a bit of work for me to keep the focus, to keep my brain going. And I start to tunnel vision in on the game a little bit. So thank you for being here and keeping me active, because I appreciate that. Now, have we have we cleaned up? We've pretty much cleaned up the chunks that are laying around in our base. These are up here from this drill, which is fine. Oh, God, there's uranium over here. I mean, might as well, right? We need it. Yeah, we need it for our armor. Those are the 3 resources. We're drilling steel here, plasteel here, and uranium there. Those are the 3 endgame resources we need. We just got to keep our scanners going so we can get more. By the way, to anybody who's watching, these things don't come colored normally, but I downloaded a mod that colors the resources to make it easier to see at a glance where the stuff is that you're going to pull. And I chose the colors. That's why they're that color. Herring's got a shoot frenzy. Okay, we got someone grinding that out. Okay, you know what it's time for? Eve, our body modder. It's time for her to get her first modification because we've got some really good mods right now. Let's install a circadian assistant in her. And is she... She's a baseliner, so let's also install the coagulator we got. Fuck, let's just give her the whole suite. Now, we got to microsurgeries, because if we don't microsurgeries, we wind up with a bad doctor trying to install organs, and we don't need that in our lives. So, black is our best medical. So, black. Prioritize operating. She's set to the best care, so that Glitter World medicine should, and Black's medical at being at 20, we really should have no problem installing all of these modifications. And then Eve will be super happy because she gets a mood debuff for not having modifications. And she gets a mood buff for having modifications. You're installing the coagulator right off the bat. Marvelous. Blood feeder master. Where is the body mod? Body modder pleased for. This artificial enhancement is cool. I want more. Okay. I've done this with transhumanists before where we put tons of mods in them. But I don't know if it goes up just because they're a body modder. Surgery failed. How? Don't use the Glitter World to tend. Now, let's put that back to best quality. What is that? No problem. Normally, I'm not so much of a talker in real life because my friends are doing stuff together. He's drawing this. No, that's awesome. That's okay. You can get it out, you know. Talk about whatever you want. You know, no judgment here. Everybody's different. I have a lot of friends that aren't into gaming and some that are but aren't into the same games. And I know what you mean. There can be a disconnect between the friends. And it doesn't mean you like them any less. It just means that you've got differences and you want to spend time with people that fill those gaps in the personality that you have. Now, Eve might have a bad opinion of Black now. No real opinion of black? Okay, that's fantastic. That also gives us an extra kidney to sell. Let's drop Eve back to industrial medicine. I think that's... Let's keep everybody on herbal at the moment. Everybody will carry industrial medicine in case we get into a fight and we need to do some good healing. Glitter World will be reserved for surgeries. Dee Dee, are you talking shit? Oh, White and Dee Dee were talking about getting drunk. Okay, so now Eve officially has a circadian assistant. So she is natural meditation, but she's now a quick sleeper, essentially. So I don't want to force her to sleep. But I think we can just drop her down to 6 hours and be perfectly fine. And I kind of want to try this. No, let's leave. Boba's got the natural quick sleeper and is on anything. No, you know what? Let's try Boba on the same schedule as Eve. I want that guaranteed 3 hours of meditation at the tree. When the natural meditators meditate at the tree, it grows grass. And once this number of grass gets up to 20, you can upgrade somebody's natural meditation linking thing, psi-focus thing. But yeah, you can hang and talk as much as you want here, Crystal. No judgment. In fact, it's pretty awesome for me. Like I said, I like having people here to talk to and hang out with. Our yak is just roaming around. You know what? I think we put Lottie... I hate to say it, but Lottie shouldn't wear... She can wear the mule outfits. Because she's incapable of violence. If we do send her out on a caravan, all wearing armor is going to do is get us armor lost. Because she can't defend herself. So, let's just have her do the mule thing. I will, however, craft her up something nice to wear for her headpiece. I think I figured out what. Let's make her a toque. And a face mask. And we'll have Herring make them. What is Lottie wearing? Oh, she's got a purple face. I was like, what is going on here? Oh, and she put on the bison wool bowler hat. That's hilarious. So Lottie is a high mate. They're genetically designed to be companions. I'm kind of hoping... I mean, she does have some good traits as far as, like, she can help with construction, she can help with crafting and artistic and stuff like that. Where's Lottie? Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, like, she's basically just here because I'm probably just going to send her off. Is it a face? What is... Well, that's not right for your teacher to say those type of things. That's pretty lame. That's pretty lame. Grayless hair. I don't want that. Who can we stick in the gene extractor? I think we stick Dan in the gene extractor. I genetically designed my 5 starting characters, and when you design new races, they have a chance to spawn in that game. So I have 5 races that are all specifically for different tasks, like Xeno Researcher, Xeno Doctor, Xeno Planter. And so, like, I know exactly what genes are in Dan because I designed Dan. And so we're going to stick Dan in there, and we're randomly going to get 1, 2, or 3 of these connected, and then we can use a gene implanter to basically make a copy of this. But we're also going to try and gene extract Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's always frustrating when you don't you don't what is it? Connect with the material or the class or whatever. Choose glasses. Oh, I thought okay, completely different. Also, if you don't jive with the material in a class, that could be difficult, but if you get the wrong glasses, that could be a pain in the ass too. So, our base is actually in a really good spot here. We have enough things going on that things are heat wave. We'll see if we have to do anything about that. We should be fine. Under the mountain is colder than most places. Our outdoor workers might have an issue, but we might just switch everybody to inside for the heat wave. We'll see if anybody starts to get pissy about the heat. What is this guy doing? Why are you walking? Oh, you're getting corpses. See, they're even cleaning out the zigzag. That's awesome. Ah, the daily meditation. I'm so glad that White got Berserk. He was really not getting like awesome stuff at all. Lottie is frail and has a bad back. So we're going to let Lottie heal a little bit from that gene extraction. I think Dan's almost done gene extracting, then we'll let him heal. I think Lottie is going to be the person we send out when we want to risk it for the biscuit for trades. I should have waited for him to finish eating before I put him in there. Super immunity. Fabulous. Eve, do me a favor. Oh, you don't do hauling. Dee Dee? Super immunity is a great gene to pull. Now, they banked grayless hair, and that's fine, because when the exotic goods trader comes by, I'm just going to pop all the stuff out real quick that I don't need and see if they want to buy any of them. Don't listen to students. Kids don't know what beauty and ugly are. Like, and I'd love to give you a speech about, true beauty is inside and everything and all that, but like honestly, they don't even know what physical beauty is. So many of the most gorgeous people, men and women that I've seen were the ugly kid. It's so much of beauty is like attitude and effort. If you put in effort, you can be beautiful no matter who you are, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know, like There's the whole beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I basically don't listen to those punk ass kids. You're fine. Like, trust me. Never seen a picture or anything, but like, don't worry. Like, kids are just shitty. Not all kids. I don't want to sound anti-kid, but like, I don't know. They're not doing it because they mean it. They're doing it because they're trying to do anything to get a reaction out of people because they're trying to find their place in the world. And so the more you react to things and stuff, and people go for the lowest common denominator. You know, it's like, you know, they don't care about the difference between good and bad attention. How much does it cost to make an LMG? I'm pretty sure I can make LMGs. That's not a bad fucking thing at all right there. LMG. 75 steel, 5 components. No advanced components. How many? Look at the... Oh. Yeah. Good, good. That might be worth the risk. That might be worth the risk. A vanometric power cell? That's a free 1,000 power. Archite capsules and legendary cataphract. Now we're starting to get good rewards. I think we accept that, but I think we queue up these first. Okay, LMG. Wait, do we have LMGs? I swear, I think I probably told them to grind up the LMGs. Let me look. No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, I kept LMGs out. Are there any LMGs, though? I swear there was one, like, down here. There's an LMG. So we have one. I want that vanometric power cell. I mean, don't listen to them is a good way, but like, I feel like a lot of adults tell people don't listen, and they don't explain why you shouldn't listen. And my entire life, I always cared why. Like, why are they doing this? Why shouldn't I listen? Like, what's the reason, you know? And let's make that herring. Good. She's making LMGs. Let's kind of keep an eye on this, because herring can make SMGs pretty quick. In fact, black. Work drive herring. And herring production command. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till we're closer to this deadline to accept, so we kind of maximize our time to make the LMGs and to let our high mate heal. I'm literally going to give our non-violent character 9 guns and say, go sell these to these people. New lovers. White and Lottie. It's going to be harder to let her die out on the trail, to be honest with you. I kind of figured that was going to happen, though. I don't know why she's into white, though. All of my people are you know, I don't mean to touch, I don't mean to be ridiculous, but all of my people in this playthrough are actually genetically predisposed to be very ugly. Everybody is genetically very ugly, but also genetically very kind. And kind people don't care what you look like. Yeah, of course, you know, the non-violent person just fell in love with one of my, like, longest standing characters, so they get a major mood debuff if their husband or wife dies. Is Lottie 14 social? How's Dan social? Dan's better at social than Lottie is. Now, the question is it time to try and get somebody else pregnant? Boba had a kid with Boba and Black had a kid, and then they got divorced. And that's this baby, which is basically a clone of Boba. And then Cam and Mass got together, and they had this kid, which is like a slightly inferior version of Cam. Like, it didn't get all of Mom's genetics, but most of Mom's genetics, and Dad doesn't have any genes to pass on that are to speak of. But I need to get babies, because babies is one of the easier ways to get people when you get too many people. The game tries to stop you from, like, getting too big a colony, but the baby thing, like, is an easier way to get around that. I might just send Dan. Dan is kind of the opposite. Dan is good at social and shooting, and he's a shooting specialist, so he's, like, even better at shooting than the average person. So I might swap somebody else's marine armor onto Dan and have him be the one to bring the guns. I don't know. Seems like a hot ticket. Ugh. Did you finish making my piano yet? We'll have her do that after she makes the guns. Bulk goods trader. Ooh, okay. So what are we gonna offset? Oh god. Oh god. I want all of these. I want all of those. So we'll see what we can do. Will you take our human leather? Wonderful. Wonderful. Human leather pays for the day again. Um, I mean, take our dye. We regrow that so fast. You want a kidney? We've got plenty of wood sitting in the field. Flack, fire foam, cloth, light leather, boop. That went way better than expected as far as like what we were able to afford. Oh, you can have all that as well. Can we get medicine for that? Oh, nice, nice. Well, you see, I need the piano because they like having varied recreation, and music is a form of recreation. So, like, I need the piano so that they can keep themselves entertained, but I need the guns so I can get the good stuff. I have never acquired a vanometric power cell. A vanometric power cell is like infinite free fuel. Like you just stick it in a spot, hook it to the power grid, and no work power. You know, I'm not a big headphone person, but I would imagine if you are a headphone person, having spares is key. Oh, we are running low on chem fuel. Oh, no, we're not. So let's sell that's there. Oh my god, this is fun. This is like shopping spree. We have a yak. Do we need a donkey? Do we need more? I think it's time to start putting people on a penoxycyllin regiment. How much plasteel can we get? Yeah. I had better speakers. My cat destroyed one of the good ones, but I have good speakers in my room and sound foam on the walls, so let's sell them the Devil Strand shirt. That's easier to get a hold of than plasteel. Yeah, let's get more plasteel. Gotcha. Yeah. Do what makes you happy. Okay, so a lot of garbage out, a lot of good stuff in. That actually felt pretty good. Like all that junk off our shelves. And we just got a lot of components in. This is where everybody hauls. Herring and you won't do hauling. How's our gun situation? We've already made 2. And we still have 5 days to accept the quest. Don't pay, again, try not to pay any attention to these people. Like, I don't know. They're just asking those questions to be hurtful to begin with. It's like, the other thing is like, what business is it of theirs? Like, what you are anyway. It's like, why do you care what I am? Like, are you trying to figure out if your crush on me is straight or gay? Because that doesn't matter either. So the only reason you would want to know if I was a boy or a girl is if you want me and you're trying to figure out if you're okay with that yourself. Like, otherwise, whatever you're talking about is just unnecessary and or mean. Mad Ibex Doe. Oh, also, there's an ancient danger that's here that we could break into. Maybe we'll do that soon. I can't imagine it's going to be that difficult. We've got a lot of firepower. Have you made my piano yet? Never mind. Do the guns first. Hey, Dan. Could you go shoot this thing? Thank you, Dan. Well done. I'm glad. I'm very glad. How are our guns coming along? Still working on that one. I'm trying not to go too fast. Like you can speed this up. I even added a mod so you could speed it up even faster to make up, to make things like, you can make them like woo. But sometimes I lose track of what I'm doing when I do that, and that's when I tend to lose a game. So I'm trying not to overdo it at the moment. I want her to finish the guns because I want her to get back to making armor for everybody. Basically, once we get everybody set with armor, I can consider doing endgame. I did endgame before I was really set with armor last time, and it got hairy. So I'm trying to be a little bit more prepared. And last time I was playing against Cassandra, who's a little bit easier to predict than Randy. Randy random is random. And sometimes he just drops unfair stuff on your head, so. I use the 4-speed for rituals, where like everybody is here and we're just waiting for a status bar, basically. Now, what did White get for level 6? Neuroquake. Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range but outside of the safe inner circle will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 12 seconds of meditation, and afterwards the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. The disturbing neuroquake effects will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. What a fucking crazy thing! So you group all of your people up inside, and then you have them cast Neuroquake, and everybody goes friggin' nuts. That is God tier. That's like if you get a raid that drops on your map that's like going to breach your walls and it's just impossible to manage, and it's like, well, fuck it, because like one of the defenses that I use is I trigger animal pulsers, so all the animals around the map go insane and just attack anybody that's outdoors. But Neuroquake, that's fucking bonkers. Legit bonkers. All right, let's speed this up to a 3. I don't want to go to a 4, but let's speed it up to a 3. I don't want wood over here. I always forget to unallow wood, and it causes problems. It like clogs up my inventory. If I wanted to sleep over, but I'm going to do something with my family today, so I can't sleep over, and I felt so bad that I had to say that I don't have time because I would have really wanted to do that, but I'm already doing so much less with my family, so I'm doing. And then there comes my friends too and asked me if I wanted to sleep over and thought, yeah. It can be really hard to have enough time to do all the stuff you want to do. Like, time management is just a really difficult thing. I legitimately, like, I have 2 Minecraft worlds I'm dying to put time into. I'm trying to do this challenge, and I have numerous games that I want to buy and do playthroughs of, and I just, like, I could be literally be playing 3 games 24 hours a day and wouldn't be able to finish it, and that's just gaming. I've never done Bed Wars. I've never been much into the, like, combat and PvP. I'm starting to get into it a little bit more with Vault Hunters, because it's, you know, it's vault hunting, dungeon crawling, all combat stuff, so. I don't need a solar flare right now. Truly don't need a solar flare. When there's a solar flare, there's absolutely nothing you can do. Like, it takes out all the power. It's one of the reasons auto turrets are not so great in this game, in my opinion. You get solar flared, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's no power, so everybody's just doing the hauling work. Our kill tunnels are cleaner than they've ever been. Of course. It's always at the least convenient time that stuff like that happens. Now, I'm sure they're going to give us plenty of time to actually make these things, but I'm trying to squeak out as much time as possible, because I only have 1 person and 1 machining bench that I really want making stuff like that. I don't think anybody would make poor, given the... Yes, the dogs are hauling. The dogs are hauling. Good dog. Good dog. The Psychic Soothe on males is pretty awesome. Okay, power's up, Herring's back to work. She's almost done with that gun, which means there should be 5 more. And, like, so we've... I think I queued up 9 so that we would have 1 extra. Okay, open field. Oh, Raven, you need a gun, bud. Lion needs to grab a gun, too. And then everybody else except Raven, Hottie, Lottie, and Lion, you all just straight up need to come up here. Crab and Eddie need to be up front. Now, this shouldn't be a problem. Like, legitimately should not be a problem. Let's Berserk Pulse right there. And handled. He's such a good doggy. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that comment. I got into the infestation. That was an example of using Berserk Pulse to handle things. The first thing I did is I made a whole bunch of them go insane and attack each other, which kept them distracted and away from us while they attacked. I kept my melee people out front with shields. Their shield belts only protect against projectiles, not against melee, but it means that they won't get shot in the back of the head. Okay, fantastic. Glad you were laughing. All right, Herring's back to work. We are at the point where we're like literally pulling endgame resources out of the ground, so I might start. Oh, I'm gonna need her to make me a television too. A lot of things I need my production specialist to make. Oh, you is making the piano? I mean, I guess that's okay. I really didn't want that. What book are you reading? Yeah, sometimes I have a hard time deciding what I want to do. Okay. Let's do some let's do some armor swapping. Oh, I got you. So you read them out a little out of order. Okay, Dan's got the good armor on. And then Eddie, you come here, and Eve, you come here. Oh, nice. Sounds like a pretty solid read. I mean, I've read. When I was younger, I used to read a lot more, and I've read some like really massive books, but you know. Okay, Eve, I need you to take off your marine armor. Eddie, can you take off your Devil Strand duster? Now, Eddie, wear the marine armor. Eve, wear the duster. Because Eddie's melee, so he really needs more armor than Eve. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like if I was into a series, I'd kind of want to make sure that all of it was out. And I kind of like binging a show. Like, I'd rather wait till a show is done airing, if it's coming out one episode or a couple episodes at a time. And then, like, when it's done, just binge it all at once. I feel like, you know, books is kind of the same way, you know? It's like, yeah, I could buy the book and read them as they come out one at a time, or I could wait till all the books are out and read it as one big story. I gotta move this thing. It is in the way. All right, let's actually for this. I want these guns done. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, you know, holidays and stuff. Maybe you get it for Christmas or whatever you celebrate. Another 2 deep infestation. This one is right here. Okay, that's going to be a tighter one. Crab and Eddie. Line up right there. Now what we're going to do here... Does anybody else have invisible? Oh, you do. So now they can't hit the melee people because the melee people are invisible. As soon as I hit the high speed, you know? Yeah. Sounds like the writer really got into doing it. Fire? Is that what's causing the problem? All right, she's got one more to make. We haven't even accepted it yet. Once she finishes, we'll accept it. I might see. I think we can drop pod to them. Oh, she made a legendary one. Okay, so now we can unsuspend this stuff because she's done making guns. We can accept the quest. Now, we have 24 days to complete it. Now, the question is... if we load up Dan... Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I love me some good fantasy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, she hasn't placed the legendary one yet. She's like literally placing it on the shelf. Okay, so... and we get Dan. We're going to need 2 pods, 283. Okay, so you and you. So we get our yak for the travel back. We grab Dan. And then we want all the LMGs. And maybe he takes like 50 baby food with him. Nah, like... probably more. Okay, let's say that's what it is, right? Now, I've never done it this way, so I'm going to see if it's possible because we have the time. Now, Dan should be loading those up, and then we should get a message that we're done. He's getting the yak and putting it in the pod. Dan became unavailable, probably because he's sleeping or something. If this doesn't work, we cancel the launch and just send them on a normal run. Launch when ready. Launch to... That's the place we're gonna go, right? Legatamba walk. Legatamba rock. Visit. Now Dan is traveling in transport pod with a yak and 9 LMGs as well as some baby food. We can trade. Nine LMGs is what they want. While we're here, let's buy the Psychic Shock Lance and their components. Since we put a bunch of components into the... Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't afford that. Okay. Okay, where are the components? There they are. God damn it. I did the wrong thing, guys. And I can't buy that back. It's supposed to be fulfill trade offer. Well, that was a waste of money and resources. Let's send Dan home. Fuck. Let's send Dan home, and let's queue up another 9 LMGs. It only took us a few days to make them, so... God, that sucks. I mean, that was not worth the trade either. Like, that was blatantly, like, a lot... A few in-game days. Like, I think it took us 5 days to make the 9 guns, so... Okay, we've got more plasteel over here. Cool. Yeah. I'm just glad we can actually drop pod, because that means that, like, as soon as she's done with the guns... But, like, she's gonna get done with the guns a little bit after Dan gets back. So not breaching it? Okay. That is 67 tribals. I don't think we're quite at raid cap, because I've seen tribal raids of over 100 people, so... How far away is Dan? And the snake of bad guys is coming towards our kill box. Okay. Let's get our people in line. Just to make sure Dan doesn't come back while we're in the middle of this and these all just go out to kill him, but I'm pretty sure we've got enough time. Let's research growth vats. Sounds like a good way to go. I wonder if we'll get any prisoners. I mean, some people are unconscious, but they're going to take a lot of fire just laying there on the ground. You would think word would get out that, you know, don't attack here as tribals. They've slaughtered thousands of us. Dan is doing just fine. Hydrate. You got it. I actually have water today. Drink them if you got them. I was wondering when they were going to stop. I'm like, how many of them do I have to kill? The funny thing is, even when you stop, they think it's quicker to walk through these doors than it is to go back out, so they'll just keep walking through. I mean, there's plenty of human meat and human leather now. Or there will be soon. Capture. It only looks like there's 2 people there. And Dan is almost back. Yeah, dinosaur, underground jogger, great at construction, decent at mining, good at plants, not a good shooter. Early game, I would have taken this guy in a heartbeat, but right now I'm like, do we want him? Sure, why not? I mean, my ideology has cannibalism as an accepted thing, so, you know. Now, where is Crab? So these 2, I cut their legs off so they can't move, and I just harvest blood from them, and this one I extract eggs. We might make tube children in the future. Hey, I mean, I'm going to be up for a little bit longer, so, you know. Now, was it Eve that was hyper... Was psychic... No, it was Eddie? No. Who is psychically sensitive? Dee Dee is psychically sensitive. And Dee Dee is natural meditation. Begin linking ritual. Yes. Word of trust. Speak to a prisoner while using psychic... Reduce their resistance to recruitment. Go word of trust dinosaur right now. Awesome. That made that go so much quicker. Alright, Crab, can you please... See, Crab butchers people, and then someone will eventually come along and burn all of the worthless weapons and worthless clothing. Oh, Dan's back. Dan is feeling depressed. That's not good. His rest is going up? That's fine. Alright, his rest is going down. Let's force him to work. Oh, wait. Where is this guinea pig? Oh, Harden took care of it. I was like, what's going on? Scratched by a guinea pig. Can you coagulate Harden, please? See, we got to get Crab to butcher everything fast, because she's our main butcher. But if she doesn't butcher them, they start rotting, and then the corpses give off a stink that causes lung rot. Crab, no. Finish butchering. That's fine. You can insult Dinosaur. Actually, no. No. Everybody melee a Crab. Now, Crab, I hope we didn't break anything. No, just a bunch of bruises. Who else is set to cook? We pushed Crab too hard. She broke and started insulting people. Insulting sprees spiral, so... Growth moment. Fantastic. Remain tribesman. Dano. Are you actually resting, though? See, when they're depressed, their rest doesn't go up when they rest sometimes, and you have to kind of force them to do things. And you can't really force recreation, which is frustrating. Spring is sleeping. Playing the harpsichord. Dan's mood is going back up. Okay, he went from feeling depressed to feeling stressed. I feel like Dan... Administer ambrosia, administer tea, administer joint leaf, administer beer. We're just going to give him a cocktail of drugs and hope that kicks him out of his depression. Wait, is it? Oh, crab, yeah. Expires in 20 days. The fact that we know we can drop pod makes it not too hard to do, but... Thank you for thinking I'm funny and interesting, Crystal. I really appreciate it. I'm just Nether. I just do the things that I do. Dinosaur. Zero resistance. So this is where we convert dinosaur. So Boba can go do the converting. That knocked out half of their belief. Perfect. We'll have dinosaur on the team in no time, guys. Well, thank you. Black, can you cremate? All right, we're starting to get a little laggy at 4 speed. See, we're scanning stuff at a really nice rate now. I'm not even checking where it is because we've got 3 drills going, 1 on each of the main resources. We might add more drills, but at the moment I'm very happy with where that's at. Crystal, I can't tell you the first playthrough, the first 2 playthroughs, I accidentally cut this tree down. And this tree is like the most important part for like magic getters in the tribal start. Now I got to remember before I send Dan to fix his food schedule to lavish so he'll eat anything I send with him. Speaking of eating, once we finish this quest, that might be where I call it for stream, because I don't want to do another 10-hour stream, because that got me tired. And I'd like to just kind of chill tonight a little bit. No, I don't know Marcel. Yeah, the magic and the side casting in this game is I can't see not using it. I used to not use it at all, and now I'm like, how did I ever not use the side casting? Like, that's insane. Looks like Dan's back to normal. Yeah, Dan's back to normal. Fantastic. I'm considering making this like a little drug nook. You know what? I kind of like that idea. But let's do that and that. I'm going to put drugs in here. That's what I'll put in here. Because I'm always trying to figure out do 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 do. And one of these right here. And then let's copy these shelves. The thing is like, so there's different types of recreation, like I was talking about. Like billiards increases dexterity, poker increases intellect, playing chess or the game of increases intellect. Then there's telescope, there's televisions, there's music, and then there's chemical recreation as well. So drugs count as chemical recreation. So that's why we wind up feeding our people drugs to keep them happy. It totally knocked, like we gave Dan literally like one of every drug we had. And now he's happier than a pig in shit right now. Shaman merchant. I guess we could do some on-map trading. Okay, shaman merchant. What do you got? Grayless hair, super immune is what I have. You know what? You can take grayless hair. Oh, they can buy them from inside the thing? I want to buy your psychic shock lance. You can take some sculptures to get me some of the stuff I want. Let's get another psychic animal pulsar. Neurotoamine. Let's sell them that. And let's buy a yak. No, we don't need another yak. Yeah, kinda. Now, who needs accessories? Now, I believe... Okay, there is another lance over here. Nom nom nom. We have so many good accessories this playthrough. So many good accessories. Herring is working on the last gun. Technically gun number 18, but you know, gun number 9. Gun number 9 for the quest, but gun number 18 because I'm an idiot. And the animatree is ready again. Dee Dee, you were the one that got the last one, right? Yeah. I can't believe that Neuroquake ability. That was some friggin'... Like, what? Neural Heat Dump's a good ability. So, the way Psycasters work in this is like their Psy Focus they get from meditating. It's like their mana pool. But then they also have Neural Heat. So, like, they cast a spell, and the spell costs a certain amount of Psy Focus and increases the Neural Heat. So, their heat goes back down, and if you wear clothing that forces it to go down, it goes down faster. But if you have Neural Heat Dump, you can literally take all of your Neural Heat and dump it onto another pawn. But that pawn goes into a coma for like a day or two. So if you just need that Psy casting a bit... They're your guns now, Crystal? We have a wild guinea pig. Oh, wait, this is our guinea pig? Why do we have a guinea pig? We don't need a guinea pig. I'd like to get some more dogs. All right. I think that's all the guns again. Okay, we've made the guns. So let's load Dan, the guns, and a yak up again. So we need Dan. We need the yak. Could try to sell them a guinea pig, but... And if we go over here and we get LMGs... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guns. Okay. You take the 9 guns and the guinea pig, and we'll see you on the other side. Now, let's have him again. Let's have him bring 100 baby food. Let's accept, but then before Dan does anything... Oh, no. These are going to be drug shelves. Okay. So, Dan, speaking of drug shelves, I want you to come over here and... I think I have to put Dan on social drugs. Now, Dan... What is going on with Dan? Dan. Can you pick up beer, Dan? Why can't Dan take any drugs into his inventory? Oh, because he's already... Okay, we got to do that before... That's fine. I mean, can you carry 9 guns? Is that like a possibility? I don't know what to get. I mean, I think he needs them, but you know. But I was not. I've got to put them into his pockets before I tell him to load the guns. If if you tell Dan to load the guns before you give him drugs to put in his pockets, he'll leave without the drugs. Okay, so let's make this our smoke leaf joint shelf. And this one can be Psychite Tea. Ambrosia's got to stay in the refrigerator, so how about we unlink that shelf, clear all, and go Ambrosia. Now, beer doesn't need to be chilled. Okay. Okay, Dan needs to get in the pod. Dan also needs to load 3 more guns and a yak. Okay, he's going for the yak. Now, Legatamba Rock. Visit Legatamba Rock. And there it goes. Now, fulfill trade offer. Transport pods have arrived. Dan has the Archotech leg. Uranium. Where is the vanometric power cell? There it is. Now, Dan. Oh, damn it. Can I adjust Dan's food in here? I can. Dan, now you can come home. Oh, Madam is up and around. a weird game mechanic, but you got to make sure all these doors are open, otherwise they can't see through, type of thing. So I think while we're waiting for Dan to walk home, I think everybody else needs to clean. There they go, cleaning house. And just like that, the house is spotless. You're just the one hanging out, Crystal, and they're not problems. You're just discussing life. Like, I mean, if you consider them problems, I don't mean to diminish them. They are problems if you consider them problems, but you aren't in... I thought the implication there is that you were being a burden to chat, and you are not. You are very welcome here. I'm very glad to have you here. It's really nice to see you again. A lot of people I kind of like lost touch with. I'm on a different schedule. They're doing other things and stuff like that. So part of me, like, I was like, oh, I really wish I could get in touch with everybody. So it's really nice to see you. Like, it's nice to hang out with some people that, like, I already know, you know. It's not like you're new that I have to, like, introduce you and be worried, and you know what I mean. Okay, I think... Okay, so Lottie is lovers with White. Lottie is infertile? Why is Lottie infertile? Because she's a 79-year-old high mate. Well, that was a bad call, recruiting Lottie. I might banish Lottie. I don't want to banish Lottie. But she's kind of bad. Well, thank you. I can be a pretty good listener. I can be an obnoxious person too, but when I try, I can listen. I think it might be time to start adding mech stuff to the game. Who's going to be our Mechaniter is the question. My first instinct is to make Black our Mechaniter. Black is like... I consider Black kind of like the main character. Doctor, vampire, very good at social, the leader of the clan. Use them for a lot, although I do use them on like surgical missions, so maybe not. Maybe we want somebody who's going to be at base more with the Mechaniter stuff. This makes sense to have someone who's... Okay, so it would make sense to have Herring or you. I think we make Herring the Mechaniter. Wow. Yeah, I've pulled a couple all-nighters going to that early in the morning. I truly just want Dan to get back with that vanometric power cell. I'm not even sure what it looks like or how to set it up or if it needs heat. Like, it might be time to actually, like, start working on these rooms. Dan is almost home. Let's juice the speed so he gets home quick. I'd really love to get a female Labrador. I think that would be fantastic. Who has the plague? Why? Okay, Eddie. Rest until healed. Massaro, rest until healed. Lottie, rest until healed. And then you guys can actually... Let's give them the industrial medicine. I saved the Glitter World medicine for surgery, or, like, if the first 10 goes terribly... And Boba, you can help by preaching health to Eddie. To White. Preach health. No. Preach health. To Lottie. Quality 100%. He should keep up. Okay, so remember when I was saying that thing? Remember when I was saying that thing about editing the drug policy? I want everybody to take penoxycyllin once every 5 days. That will prevent disease. Let's go over to our drug lab. Let's make penoxycyllin until we have 100. And then we can make medicine. Well, no, you know what? I'm not making medicine. Do forever. Because medicine is reasonably easy to get. We've got 60 of it plus 3 on every human, so we should be okay. That's kind of insane, Crystal. I gotta be honest. It's kind of insane. We could try to start turning the hostiles again, like, to us by gifting them stuff. Well, those are good drugs. Penoxycyllin is like a preemptive antibiotic. It keeps you from getting sick. It doesn't get you high at all. It just stops you from getting sick. So now that I'm at the point where I can produce it pretty reasonably, some of the resources you need to produce it, you can't make yourself. Hey, if you're still going, keep going, you know? Dan, please walk faster, my man. Because I need to send you out on another trade trip. I live up in the mountains. Okay, the plague is sorted. Dan is home. Yak 1 is out there and has things in its inventory. Yeah, no, let's get that. I think Harden is our animal guy. So Harden, unrestrict Harden. Rope the yak. Please rope the yak. I don't know why Dan is leaving the yak over on the edge of the map, but the yak has things that we need. Now, Dan. Dan, just drop the vanometric and the advanced components before you do what you're going to do. No, well, you can touch that. I want Harden to get inside. Oh, we could even get this steel over here, but I don't really need it. Okay, the yak is in the pen. Okay, now the vanometric power cell. Is it seriously just a 2? Fuck yes. Now, let me actually read it. We might not need ventilation. Generates free energy forever without using fuel. This technology is developed by Architects and is beyond even most Glitter World scientists. While nobody knows exactly how it works, scholars believe somehow extracts energy from the fluctuations in the quantum foam. Where is white? I actually don't. I feel like we don't need those. We'll see. This is my first vanometric power cell, so we'll see what happens. A 1,000 watts of power. So this takes up half the space of this and uses 0 fuel and forever puts out infinite power and doesn't produce heat. Well then. Not that we have sanguiphages, but if we have sanguiphages come, I would really like to get a sanguiphage. Crystal, for you, the sanguiphage is like the official vampire race. It's a very OP race that like you have to trigger an event to get. I go back and forth. Like I don't know. I feel like I always thought that my body worked better on a 36-hour schedule than a 24-hour schedule. So, how's our party rotation? Oh, it is time for parties. Party on our human leather kneel pillows. Not fun enough. Get back in there and do it better. So when the party goes good, there's a 50% chance you'll get someone from your ideology to join randomly. So that's why I always try to spam the parties as often as possible. And again, we didn't get a join event. Now, what's cool is that for each of these events, they're getting, that goes well, they're getting a mood buff. Now, I'm not upset that we're not getting people, because the last round we got like 4 or 5 out of 6 we got people joining. There's a wanderer. Victor. Where is Victor? Hey, Victor, broad-shouldered guy. What do you got? Very neurotic, jealous gourmand. Victor's going to be an organ donor. Please go right here, Victor. Dinosaur. We're going to have to get dinosaur. I think I changed my mind on dinosaur, guys. No, he has natural meditation. I didn't realize we shot off his left arm. We can make him bionics. Oh, Boba can't convert just yet. Leather. Victor kind of sucks. So, harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, harvest liver, harvest heart. If those botch, just keep going down and get the right ones. Dinosaur. Dinosaur needs to be our religion before we recruit him is the problem. And let's run the festival again, because we didn't get anything good out of it. Bulk goods trader. Okay, bulk goods trader. Oh, you have a female Labrador. We need to get female labs. Even if we straight up gotta like trade them a couple of our males or something. You can take that. You can take that. You can take human leather, guinea pig fur, smoke leaf joints. You can take dye. If we need to, we'll sell the ovum that we got. Let's sell him that shirt. Can always make more sculptures. So we've got a little bit of a budget, $4,000, and we've already got the dogs. Let's grab the male dogs too. Might as well have more haulers right off the bat. We are going to have to at one point manage our dog population, so I hope that doesn't upset anybody. Okay, that was nice. And then let's grab... I mean, you can't get enough steel, no matter what you do, right? Oh, wait. Let's get more of this for making penoxycillin. New lovers. Bernard with Massa. Bernard. Zoya Bernard. I was like, I'm not upset if there's a gay relationship, but I really want children. Okay, so we swap them into the bang bed. Everybody gets single beds, but whoever I'm trying to get a baby out of gets the double bed surrounded by baby toys. So we want to put Massa and who? Massa and Bernard. Oh, okay. We set our religion up for polyamory, so now is Bernard a baseliner? Baseliner, and Massa's a baseliner? We do. We need a lot more children. Okay, I kind of like that because I like my genetics, but I want some variety in here so that I can raise the kids to be better versions of themselves. So this is actually fantastic. So Cam, I'm sorry. Your old news, Bernard is going to sleep with Massa for a while. And let's make sure that our animals are getting trained to do what we need them to do. Haul, rescue, and fight. They can haul inside. And the tree linking is ready, and that's Dee Dee, right? Because Dee Dee is the size-sensitive one. Yes. And she got word of love. So we might have Dee Dee romance somebody. And we've got one more party, because we've got 6 parties queued up in our ideology. Oh, boring festival. Okay. You guys are all partied out. Dinosaur. Dinosaur is sleeping. As soon as they wake up, we'll have our moral. Okay, convert dinosaur. Wait, is dinosaur converted? No shit. Then reassure dinosaur. And let's get dinosaur on the team. Before we do, dinosaur needs an arm. We have the glitter world to put it in, too. Let's have this be herring. This is her crafting bench. I don't want anybody else crafting at this bench. Now, does anybody have inspired recruitment? Inspired surgery? Go frenzy? Oh, we have to adjust our child's... So our children, in our ideology, it's very bad if they work. We draw the line at child labor. So we put our children on a strict regimen of recreation and meditation. Now, is Madam beautiful? And so what that does is it dramatically increases the quality of learning when they're on an all recreation schedule. And this is what we call a triphasic recreation. Again, the biphasic and the triphasic I got from watching Adam versus Everything. Dan's job in the colony is literally to be happy and shoot things and to go out on dangerous missions. So he is on a triphasic schedule, and when they're natural, I make 3 bars of meditation and 2 bars of recreation, so they have variety, but they're focusing on actually producing the grass over there. And Madam, as a child, basically needs to do the same thing. When Madam grows up, Madam will actually be very similar to Dan, but will actually be capable of intellectual, so we'll get them researching. Okay, dinosaurs on board. Dinosaur is also a natural meditation. Our tree is getting to be insane. Now, Dinosaur actually has skills. So Dinosaur is going to go on a biphasic meditation schedule. Where is Dinosaur? And what were your traits, bud? Underground or jogger? Honestly, Dinosaur is going to get scheduled inside at all times. That way their undergrounder is awesome. Wait, are you good at childcare? 5. Nope. Madam. We'll schedule them to be able to work if they want to, but only if they want to. That way they, they get things done. Where's Dinosaur again? Dinosaur's down here. Boop, boop. I guess you could Warden. Nobody needs to handle except Harden. We only need 1 handler. Well, we have dogs now. Let's Lottie can handle dogs too. Everybody can handle a little. Harden, I don't need you there. Okay, and then build first. Then do the planting stuff. Then research, then mine. Then haul, then clean for Dinosaur. And Dinosaur, you need a gun. Let's look at the gun rack over here. Now, we're starting to get down to the point. We've got a lot of normal guns. So I think it's time to queue up a few more chain shotguns to try and get some masterwork stuff going on. Let's queue up 3 more. So I feel like I got at least 1 or 2 people using normal. Oh, Jesus, I just got the craziest deja vu. Oh, so Lottie, how are you on your jeans? Well, I mean, you could take your pick. We got a couple of miniguns, a sniper rifle, heavy SMG. There's a bunch of stuff over here. That makes me extremely happy. 1,000 watts of free energy for life. So we're over wattage, and we already have 2 of our chem fuel generators down. is what I have to say. We're going through that pretty good. We're going through that pretty good. You know what, though? We have a lot of miners, so I'm going to have them build another drill on that plasteel node. Oh, good. Crab, please go and make sure that Victor's corpse... Oh, somebody already dealt with it. Wonderful. My people are amazing. The animals got plague. Of course they did. I swear if both of my females die, I'm going to be upset about it. Hey, Eddie. Do me a favor and go prep the beer. Okay, we need to up the number of wort that we have. Because wort is what we make into beer. Let's make this 250. Now let's make it 300. It's 2,500. 100. 150. So let's make 500. I know that seems insane, but... gene extractor. Who do we want to gene extract? Dumb question. Can Madam go in the gene extractor? Put the kid in the gene extractor. Bernard is pregnant, raising babies on the rim. Oh, yeah. Now, ooh, what is this? Normal. We will sell normal. I will place good or better at the moment. I'd like to upgrade all of my statues to something else. I want you. You has not finished my piano. Why can't I tell him to make a piano? Is he... No, he's set to Smith. Is he not set to Craft? Well, he's set to Craft. I want a piano. Here, can I burn an unfinished piano real quick? Get views, follow primes on my stream. Get fucked, asshole. I'm going to be a little bit more crass about people who come in soliciting. Know this here and now. If you come to my channel and solicit, eat a bag of fucking dicks. I fucking hate you. All right, back to the game. second person or third person today alone. It happens like every 4 hours someone comes in. So I'm done being nice about it. So we checked unfinished piano, right? And now I don't understand. Is this just not part of the base or something? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm panicking right now. Let's say I do this, and I grab herring. Okay, so that works. So there's a reason this isn't working. There's a reason this isn't working. There it is. There it is. It's set to herring, but you started it somehow. Ah. I was like, why is it lagging so hard? Mech cluster. EMI Dynamo. Don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Knocks out all the power. Question is, do they have a high shield? I don't see a high shield. So... there's stuff outside. When you're done there, come here. When you're done there, come here. You. Here. You. Here. You. Here. And you. Here. Everything is hold fire. Now, as far as mech clusters go, not a bad one. We'll hold that door and that door for now while we're sieging. I mean, that's kind of a lot. Now, I think all of them are coming to base. Do I want... You know what? No. Actually, I do. I don't want... I have plenty of chem fuel. There's not any... No. Okay. And that one's ready to go, so boop. Oh, that's right. It's not just... That's the loading. Now it... I'm dumb. Forgot to schedule everybody inside. Eddie. Oh, we might lose Eddie. Raven should be okay. Okay, so they're going to break that door, but they won't break that one. Okay. So... you guys come here. Eve, Toy, Dan, Bernard, and Dinosaur? Sure. Raven's already coming in. Let's bring some people from the A team. Actually, no. Lion, you can grab an EMP. And go there. And Boba can take your place. Okay, he stopped attacking the door. That's even better. They're a little faster than Raven, but I'm pretty sure Raven can get around the corner and into position before they can zig through this whole trap. So we should be, for listening today, I had a great time. I hope to still have an amazing day in the stream, and I will come to... Okay, sounds good, Crystal. You try and get yourself some good sleep. I'm not too far behind you as far as calling it for the day. This cluster came up. I kind of want to get that EMI taken care of. And then... after that, I'm probably going to call it. We hit the 7-hour mark. I said I might go to 8 hours. I really wanted to do like a 6, but at 6, I was still feeling like we had a lot of life left in us here. So, I want to check one thing. Bye. Have an amazing night. I hope you get some sleep. There's going to be a lot of repairs after this. Centipede burner, centipede blaster, centipede gunner. I love this kill box. Gotta love a trigger-happy shooting specialist EMPer. The great thing is we can break down all the mech corpses too and get a whole bunch more steel, plasteel. I think you get components out of some of them. Whatever you get out of them, it's like a bunch of free resources delivered straight to our front door at this point. Now this is the part we got to be a little worried about. Seems to be going just fine, though. Okay, okay, hang on a second. So now they're berserk on each other. A lot of centipedes. Okay. That was pretty awesome. Oh, Taco is in Rimworld chat. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to pop into chat and say hi to Taco. Hi, Taco. Hi. I'm still streaming, but I'm about to be done. How are you doing? How's your colony? Ah, yes.
Like, I found something, but then I was like, wait, John's gonna want to watch that because we like watching, like, the Forged Fire stuff together. And they have this new one on Knife or Death. That's weird. It's only like 6 episodes, but I was like, oh, I should wait.
Gotcha. Hello. Hi. I'm still streaming, but I'm almost done. Everybody is hungry. White, you go and man that mortar, actually, because Black is going to go and do her coagulate thing. And then I think... Oh. Wonderful. I just took out the EMI dynamo, so... Right, Death of Pig 1. The pig I had no idea I had. Right?
I wonder if you get more meat if they're not, like, starved to death, though.
I don't know. So I'm up to 19 full-grown colonists, one of which is a high mate, which I was going to use for breeding, but then realized she was 78, so she's just kind of there. She does some stuff good. I've got one 3-year-old who's like, almost 4, so he's walking around, she's walking around. And I've got a baby that's almost 3, and I've got a pregnant lady. So I'm doing too. I got my first vanometric power cell, guys. I made 9 SMGs to sell to this place and tested drop podding. You can like drop pod there and do trades, which is awesome. Because you can like theoretically drop pod, trade, and then far skip home. Like, awesome. I don't have far skip yet though. So I accidentally traded them 9 guns in the trading menu, and I was like, oh, $1,000. I'll buy back some of the components I used to make these guns and buy a few other things. And then I was like, oh, now I don't have the guns. Oh, and there's the button to finish the quest. So I had to make another 9 guns. But it wasn't too hard. It was 9 LMGs of normal or better quality. And I got a vanometric power cell and like a bunch of other stuff. But a free 1,000 watts of power for a 1x2 space is pretty dope. Nice. So I extracted genetically happy paired with awful mining. Which is...
That's a good thing to give up on your non-miners.
Yeah.
Need it.
Well, that was kind of my goal, actually, was to get the genetic happiness. Because I was like, I don't want to go crazy on genetics. Because I don't think I'm going to be in that world that long. But, like, my baseliners that are having a child, the second that child it pops out, I'm going to stick genetic optimism in it at least, I already actually have genetic optimism and super immune. So if I can extract a few more of the awful genes, I can start, like, really, like, cooking with gas.
I have wake up impervious on its own.
Ooh. Now I think... Ooh, the high mate can go back in.
You have -5 on metabolic efficiency.
Wait, okay, so what is she? She has kind instinct. Awful mining, awful plants, great social. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna gene extract my high mate as much as possible. Because even though some of my other guys have better genes, she shares some of them, and she's easier to take out of rotation. I swore to myself I wasn't going to do a huge long stream because I've definitely been feeling it. But, like, I want to go get food. But right now I'm like, I think I have enough wealth that I could send Dan out to go and try and trade. Well, maybe not, though. Kind of low on human leather.
Did you make a new friend today? Chat?
Oh, Crystal? Crystal is, she used to follow me back when I was doing Minecraft, like, consistently. And so we were talking a lot and catching up, and she was telling me about what's going on. She couldn't sleep and was staying up all night. She's like, yeah, I think if I go to bed now, I'll get an hour of sleep. I was like, oh, okay. Sounds good.
That seems not fun.
I mean, she's young. You know how it is when you're young. You can do that to your body. I hate to say it, but I think I'm actually at a good stopping point for the day. All of my rituals have been done. My prisoners are taken care of because they're hemogen banks with no legs. We just took care of a big mech cluster EMI dynamo. Oh, guys, I got to test the the EMP shells today. I had an auto mortar cluster drop, and I exchanged mortar fire with it, knocking out the high shield and mortared it down. It works. You have to... So for every volley, you have to start with an EMP. It only knocks it out for, like... By the time you reload your mortars, the shield will usually be back on. So, like, if you have like 6 mortars, you put one in there, one EMP, and you, like, tell them all to hold fire. And then when they're all ready to fire, you unhold the EMP, count to, like, 2 or 3 seconds, and then unhold the other ones, and they, like, basically just follow it through the air. It cracks the shield, and they just annihilate. It took me a few volleys, though, because for some reason, if you target a structure now, like, you set forced target,
Yeah.
it only forces that target for one target, and then and then no more forced target. So my second volley, literally all 5 turrets targeted a random mech on the map and shot in 5 different directions. Yeah. If you aim at the ground, it'll stay locked there and just keep firing there over and over and over again. But if you lock it on a building, you have to lock it on that building every time. It might be because I started using the hold fire thing. Maybe if you hold fire, it, like, clears the priority. I don't know. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but I almost did it again. Like, I saw them all, like, turn in a different direction and make the noise. And I was like, stop. And they were like almost about to fire, and I quickly set their target. I was like, this dot dumb.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I don't think.
She got it.
Yeah. The hardest part about all of this is I didn't realize it was Friday. I was actually planning on doing like a casual Minecraft stream tomorrow on Friday. I was like, oh, it'll be Friday tomorrow. I'll just do like a casual Minecraft building stream. And then I realized it was Friday. I was like, oh, I guess today is just another hardcore Rimworld day. So, here's the thing, though. Part of me wants to start the Mechaniter stuff right now. Because I think I'm finally at a point where, like, I can drop garbage on other people, you know?
I mean, why not, right?
I want cleaners and haulers. I just got Labradors. Like, I've got 2 pregnant females and 5 males. So like, and so they're all being trained to haul. 3 of them can haul so far. So it's like, my hauling and my cleaning is like, I've got to like set manual. Like, okay, place is a mess. Everybody haul. You know what I do want to check? I want to check. There are a decent enough amount of resources here. I keep getting the Xeno researcher genes, so I have a lot of people actually like working the scanners, you know what I mean? And so like I've been getting that a lot faster. And I also realized the Xeno researchers make perfect shooting specialists because it's just shooting, social, and intellectual, and you don't lose social and intellectual when you're a shooting specialist. So like they can do their main job and be a shooting specialist. And I was like, dope. So now I have like 2. I'm growing a 3rd one. I feel like there was a 4th one like somewhere in here, but anyway, stream. I'm muted in Discord at the moment. I am going to call stream right now. It's been an amazing day. Tomorrow, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to try and force myself to do some editing tomorrow and do some Minecraft. But if nothing else, we'll be back at it Monday. I might toss in a random Saturday or Sunday stream just if I get really jonesing to play this. So thank you all for hanging out. Really appreciate the views, the lurks, the chats, all the stuff. It's been absolutely fantastic. I'm going to pause this up and exit out, and I will see you guys again, if not Monday, then sooner. Have a wonderful evening, everybody, and thanks for the support on the Rim.